just I've been hooked on.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody else?
Oh my god.
Does anybody else think that that green pistachio ice cream has a little bit of some type of cherry taste for some reason? I don't know why it is. I just taste
I never had it.
cherry in it. It's
Yeah, I've
green
never had
and
it
it's
either.
pistachio ice cream. Or some of it's not green, but it's just pistachio. It tastes like pistachio, but it also has like for some reason it tastes like a little bit of a cherry flavor for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me.
Huh.
But,
It's good
Blind
though. It's
Druid,
good.
I've had green
You'll do
tea ice
better.
cream, but never pistachio.
Pistachio, it's
Yeah, I
good.
never
You
had
should try.
pistachio ice cream.
You should try it. It's really good. It's really good. It has this kind of I don't know. It's just like this little bit of like cherry, like almost like a maraschino cherry sweetness to it. A little bit. It's just it's a faint taste, but it's there. It's just kind of like that's how the taste of the ice cream is.
That kind of reminds me of spumoni. I've had spumoni that's like
never
that.
had that.
What was that?
That may be similar.
Did you say spumoni?
Spumoni.
Is that a type of gelato or is it ice cream?
Ice cream. It's this weird Italian
Spumoni.
ice cream.
What flavor?
It's not gelato.
okay.
It's it has like little like weird Italian candies in it. It's like dried fruits, and it kind of tastes like maybe like cherry ice cream.
Oh, does it have dried
Oh.
cherries in it?
Maybe.
Ah,
has-
that would be awesome.
You know
I
the
love dried
fruits that are
cherry.
in fruitcake? The fruits that are
Oh,
in fruitcake
yeah.
are in it.
I like fruitcake.
I was thinking it sounded like a fruitcake.
That sounds like it'd be good.
Yeah. Now, I personally don't like hard things in my ice cream. I like it soft.
Oh.
But I tried the banana split ice cream.
Oh.
And it is
Bluebell?
delicious from Bluebell. Oh, it is delicious.
yeah.
Have you tried the moose tracks
I like-
with the little Reese's cups in them?
I like
Oh, that's
things in
awesome.
my ice cream.
Oh my god.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, I like. Here's one reason I'm excited about football season, because every year, I think Breyers releases a ice cream called Touchdown,
Mm.
and it's just basically like little ice cream with chocolate chips and Reese's little Reese's shaped footballs in the ice cream.
Oh
Ah,
my God.
Fantastic.
Bring it back.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
That
right,
sounds
they call
awesome.
it Eagles Touchdown, but I'm pretty sure they changed the name and label for like other states.
Yeah.
I love it when the old ladies go to the college game. They get me pumped.
You need to
You ever
watch
see-
out, man.
Them old ladies know how to have a good time. They be screaming and shouting, "Kill that motherfucker!" I
Yeah.
mean, they get you pumped.
I'm gonna tell you
Has-
what.
Has anyone seen that movie that came out and in the Invincible series after it had Invincibles and Split, and then I think the next one was Glass. Has it come out yet? I
Yeah.
think it has.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Has
No,
it
I
come out
haven't
on-
seen it.
Has it come out? Is it just still on theaters, or has it come out on
I
on
think it
video?
might be already on at
It's
least on
already on.
YouTube paid thing.
It's already out.
It's
Oh,
already
okay, I
on
wanna
demand.
see it.
You go.
Yeah,
I
I don't
wanna
think it's
see
in theaters anymore.
Yeah, I missed part
that's
of Split
the-
when I saw Split last night. Yeah, it's the one where
Isn't Glass the sequel to
Split.
Unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
Yeah,
Thank you.
There's Unbreakable, Split, and then Glass. It's like a trilogy. I don't know if they're gonna make any more, but
I never saw Split. What? When is
I
Split
never
come
did
out?
either.
you don't know it's a part of Unbreakable until the end. So just watch it and just kind of just
Yep.
but you'll see at the
And
end.
there's gonna be
awesome.
one more.
I liked
They're
it better
supposed to
than
make one more.
Unbreakable. Oh, okay. So they
Because
got
and
Glass.
one more, but yeah, because at the end of Glass, it was just letting you know there will be another one, but it won't be
Okay,
the same character.
Yeah, don't tell me what happened though, because I want to watch it. But
So in the movie, it goes from the beginning.
yeah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
I'll tell you that. I promise.
Yeah, I imagine he'll react to like an Avenger spoiler.
Yeah.
Seriously, if he wanted to die, just spoil Endgame.
I didn't even know that.
That
Split was a Shyamalan
was
movie
kind of
until the very
interesting
end.
on
When
Marvel did pretty
what's
well
his face
on there.
came in. for
I
his
still
cameo.
haven't seen Endgame yet. I've got to see it. I've got to.
I'm not gonna spoil it then. But
Yeah,
we
we
stop
haven't
talking
been able to
about it.
avoid it. Spoilers
Nobody
anymore.
liked it. Like all the
Yeah.
critics
Oh,
are
nobody
like, "Oh,
liked
it was
it?
a horrible movie." I didn't really like it. My boss didn't like it, and he loves Marvel movies. And
Yeah, I've heard it wasn't as good as what was the Captain Marvel? You said it wasn't as good as Captain Marvel. You were watching that the other day. I'll have to watch Captain
I don't
Marvel.
know. Captain
I mean,
Marvel, for some
it's
reason,
a-
has way too
I
much
find the
negative
ending
because some internet
satisfying,
trolls. I like the movie.
but I do think Infinity War was the better movie overall.
I liked Infinity War a lot. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like Endgame too, but Endgame just wasn't as satisfying to me as
It gets a
Infinity
little
War
bit
was.
tricky.
I'm a DC movies fan myself. I want to
I've never been able to stand the DC movies. That's odd thing. Batman, yes. Superman, never. Way too powerful.
I like the new Superman.
No.
Did anybody watch the new Krypton series? I started watching it, but it looked kind of a little cheesy. So it's kind of like
It
it was
is
made by Sci-Fi. So I just stopped watching it. I watched a few minutes of it, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, my sister and my dad watched the show for like a week, and then they lost interest. And they're the kind of people who can binge watch like one show from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that show Blood and Treasure was gonna be good, but the acting was so cliche.
Is Asher back?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so we were in the middle of your turn.
Yeah, so I was looting the one drow, and you told me that he had some javelins, a dagger, a short sword. So I'm not really interested in any of that. So I'm like, guys,
Let's see. We got the one that you're standing on has a short sword and dagger.
okay,
And then Lao Shun is standing on another one, but I guess you wouldn't be able to search that one until he moves off.
and I can only search one per turn, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. So
You were looking for one with the hand crossbow, right? I think that one was further south.
Alright. So I kind of shout to the group. I'm like, I got some javelins and a dagger and a short sword over here. I like my daggers and everything, sharp pointies, but I've kind of got that covered. But if you guys see a hand crossbow, let me know.
Yeah, the guy that shot me. Well, he shot me with the one. He's right down there. The one with the arrow sticking out of his through his eye socket. I think. Yeah. He's kind of got an arrow in his head. Right to the south there.
Thanks.
I'll peek to it. I think he's
That's-
somewhere right around here or here.
That should be a pretty identifiable landmark.
Yeah.
There's another one right here. I'll show you.
He was somewhere. Oh, okay. There is another one there, but there's a closer
Yeah,
one.
she has she's a male.
Oh, is it the one down here? Maybe it's
it's a-
down here. I guess it's down here.
It looks like a male. This one has this one has a hand crossbow and poison.
Yeah, this one right here, Asher. That one to the south is probably about the closest, I guess.
But the one you're talking about, Josh, is the one to the northeast.
Yeah, I just
No, he's talking.
south.
Yeah,
I just pinged it.
Oh, but the one to the okay, I see what you mean. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
yeah, that is. It's to
Okay.
the south there.
Next up is Leifon's show on the West Wing. And I'm going right now.
I am
need to
on.
put you on. Oh, you're in the center now?
Center.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm being carried on by mount
Okay.
by
So, Leifon's
by
show.
teammate.
Entrance. And I reloaded using the VTT enhancement suite so I can zoom around and stuff. I think you're still on the West Wing map, actually.
I think we're about to leave the North Wing map.
Yeah, you're still on the West Wing map. Okay, Leafon Show, you are here. You are beat up really bad. I think you're at 1 hit point for 24 hours, and all you can do is carry on disjointed conversations, automatically fail all saving throws, and move at a rate of 1. So you can role play, but that's about it.
And carried on, mounted back, so. That's it.
Damn you then, Bobo!
Are you gonna do anything or say anything?
No, I probably fell asleep.
Okay, let's see. Back in the North Wing. Next up, we have Gromnar and company.
At this point, Gromnar is in a position where he does not know what the rest of the party would like to do. We're just kind of standing around healing and waiting for, I'm assuming, everyone else to gather with us.
Well, we know what everyone else is doing. What's Gromnar doing?
To be completely honest, I don't have anything for him to do until we decide to either move
Also,
or
just I can hear you up in a little bit, Gromnar. I just gotta, use this Orison on Brian Drew and heal him up a little bit, and then I can heal you up after that. Hopefully, we won't get anything that can come after us by then, but it'll take a few minutes, and then I'll come to you and heal you up a bit. I see that you got some wounds there still, even after the healing potion. So, I'll heal you up a bit. Just take a few minutes.
Okay, having heard that, Gromnar will sit down with his back to the wall and
So Morgan is levitating for 76 more rounds. Okay. Time now. Time now is 11:52 a.m. Gold dot is Velkane's Fairy Fire. Next up is Shirka the Muck Dweller. She is just, I guess, she sort of like pulls herself over to the wall, seeing Gromnar, slump down and lean against the wall. She's going to do the same thing with her legs out and her tail between them. She kind of leans back on her onto her tail and sits down like a person would. Okay, let's see. We don't need Hatterai on here.
Wait, why not?
He's an NPC, so we need your main character.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about
We need your main character on here.
Yeah, that's true. I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll initiative for your main character.
Oh, okay.
Lao Shano.
it's funny that you say she's sitting down like that. That's exactly how all three of our bulldogs sit. They literally roll back on so that their tail's up underneath them like they're sitting like a person.
Okay, got that initiative roll for that shot.
Oh, you're already on here. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I was on there. Yeah. I thought we were just rolling again, but I was already on there. But whichever one.
I'm just gonna put it back to 14, whatever, so it doesn't.
Oh,
slide
okay.
around. All right. Next up is Varen and Company.
Alright, Dean's going to grab Thar by the bit and guide him out from the west wing and into the north wing. I'll need you to move me over there. Thank you. Luckily, thank you for out of combat movements. Yeah, that's 6 squares and Dean is into the north wing, or into the entrance map.
You're just gonna leave Thar behind, or?
Remember what I said? I was grabbing him by the bridle.
Yeah, but you didn't move him.
Alright, now I moved him.
Okay.
To the next one.
Hey Josh, did I start playing in 2018 or 2017? It was in June, I think.
You can check the YouTube videos.
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna check. I'm just wondering. I was interested in the Fantasy Grounds Unity Kickstarter, and I bought that license a few months after I joined this game. So just.
It's like I always say whenever I hear that word, Unity is an illusion.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. It's supposed to be better. The one reason I think it's supposed to be better. The best thing I think about it is that you're not supposed to have to worry about port forwarding, which was horrible.
That's terrible design on that one.
Because I have like a modem router and a router, so I have to do it through two routers. So it's like
Darren, are you
terrible.
gonna complete your movement? James.
Yep. Just had to find Dean again.
I believe I put you onto this map. Yeah, entrance. Yep. So you should see him now.
Yep, I moved him.
Okay. Next up on the north wing is Calamar and Company.
Well, hey guys, we can set up.
Are you speaking directly into your mic?
Stupid thing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Okay. So okay, guys, are we let's set up our nap stuff? Are we gonna do it here with everybody all passed out and stuff? If so, then we need to find a way to get those people so we can hold hands and everything.
Do we have everybody here yet? Is this we're still waiting on people?
Well, we'll get them now. Jesse, yeah. Will you go tell Walt and Olivia to come here? Well, it'll not take a while because I can't move Olivia. What? though he got kind of killed, but he's not dead yet. So yeah. Oh my God!
Oh, is that Jesse?
Yeah, get him here now! Oh. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
So where is Jesse?
Her voice comes from out in the foyer, I guess it would be called. So that's down here and over here.
So I kind of holler, I still have a levitation potion if you need it.
Crickets. Shannon, did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear what Asher said?
No, I. What?
So from around the corner, you hear Asher's voice, or Jesse hears Asher's voice yelling, I still have a levitation potion if you need it.
Oh, that'll be awesome. Yeah. Well, get it here.
You come here! Oh, she's invisible, that's why I can't see her. So I dig in my belt pouch and I pull it out and I kind of like hold it in the empty air.
She snatches it out.
She's not close enough to even get there in this round.
I thought she was. Why?
And her token keeps disappearing. There it is. Okay.
Oh, I know why.
Shannon, are you speaking directly into your mic?
I'm telling you what, I'm getting pissed off. Yeah. Okay, Josie's heading up there. And gonna get the potion. And that is all.
Okay. Next up is Brian Jurid and Company.
I'm just licking my wounds pretty much literally. Literal at this point. Don't have any spells myself. And on the receiving end of the horizon, so trying to relax at this point and looking at exactly where my wounds are now that I have time. Some of the scales seem a little bit burnt from that fireball. And then a lot of dagger hits in the front chest area. And that huge gash on the side where the spear hit him. And then couple of those crossbow hits visible, and then one area where the scales are almost crunched a little bit, where the adamantine mace hit him, or crit him, to be more exact.
Yeah, he's still heavily wounded.
So just making pretty much inventory of what happened. It's like, ouch.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else from Brian Jurid?
Yeah, that's done. Yep.
Okay. Next up is Asher again.
Oh yeah, I am after Brandred. So I still want that hand crossbow, but it seems like something is superseded. So I kind of move toward the voice with the levitation potion extended, and I tell Jesse, I'm like, tell me when I get close.
Oh, I have a new token for Jezzy now. Shannon? Shannon, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, can you see the token for Jezzy?
Honestly, I cannot look at the token.
So it's it was right here for a second, and it keeps disappearing for me. Could you delete it, and I'll put a new one down?
Okay. In just a few minutes. Okay.
I can't hear you. Are you speaking into your mic? I can't hear you very well.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
low
Can you
one.
hear me?
Yeah, sort of.
I cannot get to my computer, but I will do it when I get right there. Okay?
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm just gonna put Jezzy basically like right over the pond, and if there's any other tokens that are labeled Jesse, just go ahead and delete them. Because I can no longer see Jezzy's token; it just kind of vanished.
Okay, so that's where I am with 11 movement. Am I?
You
I-
can hear her talking to you.
All right.
Shannon, did you want to roleplay Jezzy real quick, or do you want me to do it?
I can roleplay Jezzy.
So I
yeah,
think
so
I think Shannon that Asher is right next to Jezzy holding the potion out in an empty space.
She says, thanks. Yeah, we'll get him levitating and then we'll bring him right up. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks.
No problem. Does she take the potion?
Yeah, what's the next one?
Oh, okay. Wait for her turn. Okay. And that'll be it.
Okay. Next up is Lao Shun and Company.
Okay, so I want to say, yeah, I was gonna say something. Let's see. Yes. Just kind of puts his hands over Brian Druid. I'm gonna go ahead and let's say try to move. Is there any way I can move closer? Because if I'm doing Orison, I'm gonna need to stay. No, all I have to do is I don't have to stay. I don't have to touch, right? It's I can move around and stuff right after I do.
So the cool thing about Orison is the only time it counts as a spell is when you initially cast it, and then after that it becomes a spell-like ability. So you can do a full move and use a Orison charge on somebody, unless the spell specifically says you can't do that.
Yeah, it's just that since people are in the way, I'm probably just gonna take a 5-foot step and do the Orison and then step back. But I'll step and say, put my hands over Brian Druid and say, "Right, Orison, it's pretty dragon. You're injured now, but now I heal you. You'll feel better soon. Yeah. Come on, Brian Druid, sing it." I'm just
Yeah, it's right.
like Roy Orbison, that song.
Try to follow up your lead a little bit amused look, but the thing maybe it helps.
Yeah, it may help. See, the singing will, if you sing along with it, with the Orison, it'll help you heal better. It'll give you a little extra jolt to healing. So sing real good. You'll help it out. You know, you'll feel the positive energy flowing through you, and it might even make your scales sparkle. You never know. It's a good spell.
Or maybe the happiness will do it.
So Shannon, are you speaking directly into your mic? Because we can't hear you.
I'm trying to speak directly into my mic. I'm so mad.
Okay, let me add that. What was that? First level spell, so that'd be 100 points. Or does that count? I guess it.
No,
that
you already
counts.
cast
No,
it.
it doesn't.
You already cast it. It doesn't.
No, that's what I mean. Does it? If I cast it, does it count as 100 points, or is it because we speed up time it doesn't count? Or
You're talking about the Orison, right?
Yeah, the Orson I'm casting. Does it count as 100 points or?
Yeah, but you already got the 100 points for it last session when you cast it, right?
I didn't cast it last session. I'm just casting it now. I rolled it. I just rolled it to see what it was, but I don't think I actually cast the Orson last time. So okay.
For
so
some reason, I thought you cast it last session. Yeah, you get 100 points.
No, I was going to. Yeah, I was going to, but we decided we were going to end the session, and so I was going to do it this time. So yeah, I just went ahead and added. Let me take that spell off my list right quick. I mean, check it off. Yeah, just checked it off. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I need to do with? Yeah, Cobb was just going to pick up the nearest adamantite short sword on his turn, and just does he have to move to do that, or do you want to just leave him there, or what do you want to do?
I'm sorry, what's he doing?
Yeah, he was just like he was wanting to pick up a adamantium short sword that that I put down. I was just gonna say that that his turn, that's what he was doing, is getting that adamantite short sword.
You can pick up an object from any of the 8 squares around you without actually being in the square.
Okay, cool. So and Hatterai, is there any weapon? Oh, wait a second. Some of the guys that had, I don't know, did they have a footman's mace, or were they like Hatterai uses?
The maces,
or were they,
the maces were footman's maces.
Let me see if Hatterai uses footman's maces, because if those are adamantium +1, he would want to use it.
He uses the footman's mace.
Yeah, I would like to get Hatterai to get one of those.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me make sure. Yeah.
I think also Jezzy has a footman's mace in her bag.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be awesome if I could use that. What was that? That was like a really good one or something.
It's made of mithril silver.
Oh gosh, that would be awesome if Jezzy.
I'm not going to trade it unless you give me equally good. So
we can barely hear you, Shannon. There's something wrong with the microphone.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can hear a little bit.
Switch microphones because it's damaged or broken or something.
Yeah, once Lao Shun or Hatterai or someone in my party finds something like great or whatever, we can trade for it. What would Jezzy be interested in most? Like what kind of item? Or
Jezzy, she's kind of around the corner, but she can still hear you because your voice is echoing through the hallway, and she says.
I really like stabby stuff. I really like stabby stuff like swords, and magic items. You got any shiny magic items? Like rings? I really like rings.
Yeah, I can look for if I find any more rings or stabby magic items and swords or something. I'll trade you for it. The only magic item I know that my party has is Lao Shun has a ring of feather falling, but you can fly, so you don't need that.
Yeah, I do, because sometimes the wind blows me out of the air because I'm so small, and I end up falling.
Well, would you be interested in that possibly? If I'd have to know what the mithril footman's mace, like actually what its characteristics were and what it
gives off
do.
Strong magic when you detect magic.
Oh, okay. So, do you know have you identified exactly what the strong magic is, or is it still got to be
strong
identified?
Enchantment magic.
So just strong magic.
Strong
like
enchantment magic.
Okay, so has anyone tried it in combat and see if it does anything special, or?
No, I can't wield it.
Oh, okay. Well, if it has strong magic.
I stole it from a guy that used it in combat.
Ah, okay. Did you see him? Was there anything cool that happened if you saw him use it?
Oh, I didn't see him use it in combat. He used it in combat when I wasn't around.
Okay, so,
I stole
yeah,
it fair and square,
talk
though.
to Lao Shun. I could talk to Lao Shun, and if you were interested in the Ring of Feather Falling, if I could, convince him to part with that, would
I'll
you be
take the Ring of
interested in
Feather
that?
Falling and some other stuff, if you have some other stuff, too. That Ring of Feather Falling is not as powerful as my mace.
Well, Lao Shun is kind of a generous guy, so if you were interested in, like, say, jewels or gold or something like that to add to it, I'm sure he'd be able to do that. But I think he's got some type of collection of jewels that he traded in for. He traded some of his, gold and platinum for.
Not for this priceless mace, no. I'm gonna need some priceless magical items for this priceless mace.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to see what I can add to it. Maybe what we find. Divvy up
I'm not
later.
a screwball, you know.
Yeah, I can understand you being
I know
not,
my
not
shit.
wanting to part. Yeah.
You can't trick me with
but
money.
are you?
She knows her shit. Yeah.
But I just wondering, do you know for sure it's not cursed? Because that would be the baddest thing, is that if it was cursed and it was strongly magical, that would be terrible.
Nothing bad has happened to me yet.
Oh, okay, so you've handled it, never touched it.
I'm lucky as all get out. Look at me. Well, except for this purple worm slime, but you know.
Oh yeah, that was great that you got out of that. That was amazing. What was that? That was Gromnar that helped you get out of that. He kind of like got eaten too or something, and he kind of grabbed you and pulled you out, and I guess he clawed his way, cut his way out.
Yeah, he cut.
Yeah, that was great.
Cut out.
I would like to point out though that Josie did take a bath with her soap, so hopefully the slime is gone.
Okay, yeah. Good.
She's not gonna take it. She's not gonna have slime.
In what water and how much time?
The water she's directly over right now. And she went for a dunk for like a
Well,
round.
there are a couple of water pools in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's directly
She stopped
over a
at the
pool of
water
water right now.
Let's see. Oh, wait a second. There is something that Lao Shun has that I can't remember exactly. It's useful. It's not a.
He has bullets.
It's an elixir of youth. I think I used all those bullets up, but I have an elixir of youth, which I'm trying to see what. I think I wrote down what that does. I know it restores. It reverses aging.
I'll take the elixir of youth and the ring and something else. Because those things don't quite add up to the magnificence
Are
of this
people
mace.
dividing loot right now?
We're just working out, like, trying. I was wanting that mithril footman's mace for Hatterai. So let's see. I have something else. Where is it at? Let's see. Some valuable stuff. Let me see. I have. What is this? I have a scarab brooch. I can't remember if that was magical. I don't think it was magical though. It might have been. I don't see it as. No, it just. No, it wasn't magical. I don't think. Let's see. Let's see.
I think that's the one that Leifon Show has, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Let me erase that. I think that's. Is that the one that was magical that I gave to
Let's
Leifon
look
Show?
on the loot thing. Before we go erasing stuff.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
What's correct?
That it's the one that Leifon Show had.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have just forgot to erase that. Are you pretty sure? I'll erase it if you're sure.
I'll double check, but I'm like 95% sure.
Scarab, bro, Scarab of Insanity, and continual light, command word, confusion, moderate, charm, magic. Leifon Show.
Go for
there
treasure.
might have been a second Scarab.
I think that was the one because I remember I took because I had that confusion and I gave it to him. So if that was a scarab brooch, that would have been the one I had. I just didn't because I only had one scarab brooch. So.
I kind of remember there being 2 scarabs in there, but
yeah, but I remember that was the one. The one with the confusion was the one that I had because I was going to
so
cast
what? So what?
continual
There
light
could
rune
have
on
been
it.
there could have been 2 scarabs in there. So what?
Oh, do you want me to keep that? To keep that on there?
No, I want
or-
you to look on Rommel's Castle Ruins and look for another scarab.
Okay, let's see.
Because I'm looking for one right now.
Yeah, I think there could have been one, but the one I had I think was the one with that cast the confusion because I remember it because I was wondering about casting continual light on it and what it did and ended up trading it for the Ring of Feather Falling or letting me have that and then Leifan Cho having that brooch of confusion. Let's see,
I'm also here now. Sorry for being late.
Hey!
And now,
Hey,
I haven't put your
Jesse.
character onto the map now. So let's see.
Josie would like to interrupt and say, you know, you probably don't have anything that's good enough to give me for this
Oh.
priceless base, but you never can tell.
I have a spyglass as well. I can add to that. It's very nice.
Why
I
don't we
think
go
I
see?
I think
Why
I
don't we
paid
do
1,000 gold for that. 1,000 gold. I think
she
I
goes-
did.
Yeah, I'm not a screwball. You can't trick me with art objects and stuff like that. You remember I'm an appraiser too, so you can't screw me over. Haha.
Well, I'm not trying to screw you over. I just don't know what the value and everything, and I don't know exactly what the Footman's Mace does, except that it's strong magic.
It's strong
so
magic,
I don't
so
know.
it's really strong. And you're trying to give me two dim items for a strong magic item? It's gonna take at least 4 dim magic items to add up to the strong magic item.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can. I'll try to get some additional stuff. Together and get back with you and
not today. You're gonna have to come back later with some more stuff. Bring me some
Yeah, that's
more
what I'm
shit.
saying.
You're
That's
gonna
what
have
I'm
to
saying.
make a better offer.
I'll come back. No, I'll come back later. I'll come back later when I have more to give you, and we'll work something out.
This is strong
I don't have
magic.
enough.
You can't fuck with this.
You
It
can't
might
fuck with
burn
her.
my hand
So-
off. It's so strong. You never
Alright.
know. It might, just power
Next-
overwhelm me.
Next up is Gromnar.
Amazing.
Next up is
And guys,
Gromnar. Oh, go ahead.
I've reviewed Rommel's Castle Ruins a few times now, and I'm not seeing more than one scarab brooch.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was one. I just went ahead and erased it.
Okay. So next up is Gromnar, who is leaning up against the wall currently, sitting down.
I think Gromnar's finally noticed this screechy lizard, and he finds it kind of interesting and odd at the same time. He's not trying to do so for damage or anything, but he's just going to kind of reach out with a sword and poke it a little bit, see what it does.
It puts its hands up, like it has these tiny little prehensile, like thumbed, not prehensile, but tiny little opposable thumbs. Yeah, tiny little opposable thumb hands, like a little T-Rex almost. And it puts its hands up, and it gets this wide-eyed look in its eyes, and it opens its mouth wide, and it sort of like twists its head from side to side. And it just holds its hands up. And
I know
it
this
makes
is kind
it
of-
makes this noise.
I know this is kind of a weird, gross question, but because the Muck Dweller is a sentient creature, could there be an ogre / Muck Dweller hybrid? Just wondering.
No, they're completely different
That's
species.
not possible. That's not
Genetically,
possible,
that's
yeah.
not possible. No.
Yeah, I was just wondering because you have. I guess it wouldn't be
anyways.
considered a humanoid
Anyways,
creature.
Gromnar. What's Gromnar doing?
Anything is compatible with magic.
Yeah, you can use
There is
magic.
proof of that.
What's Gromnar doing?
He kind of. Oh god, this seems so sick and sadistic, but he gives a little chuckle and he kind of pokes at it.
It gives us body language like what's that? Hands up, don't shoot. Yeah, it just gives you this hands up, don't shoot look.
And he at this point will be content with his entertainment while he waits for Lao Shan to do what he's going to do for chuckling the whole time. He doesn't know it's Shirka, even though I do.
Yeah. Well,
I can't remember. Did Cobb guess it was Shirka? I can't remember if he did or not.
roll an
I was thinking he was
intelligence
talking
check.
to her.
Actually, I'm gonna roll an intelligence.
Yeah,
check
let me roll.
for Gromnar.
Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll or?
No.
I was just wondering if I had noticed, if Cobb had noticed, because he had an interaction with.
Yeah, I think one of the other characters had said something, and then when Varen and company arrived, he asked about
Gromnar
it, and then
has no idea that it's Shirka. Even though
He just knows it's a cool squeaky lizard.
Yeah. Everyone else can see Gromnar holding out a two-handed sword and poking him.
I can imagine Gromnar saying, Gromnar make pet. Gromnar make
puts his
pet.
hands on his own face and he says, Gromnar, stop harassing Shirka.
That's not weird, wood lady. That squeaky.
Oh, Gromnar, did you know that
Your
our...
good lady turned into Squeaky Lady.
Yeah, she has that ability now, so we kind of have to watch out for what she does and stuff.
You guys just blew Gromnar's mind.
Gromnar. I love Gromnar.
His head's gonna explode when we end up in Gromnar.
It's okay, Gromnar. Magic is a strange and wonderful and sometimes scary thing. It makes, beautiful women turn into strange, lizard people thing. But, she'll be back to normal soon, Gromnar. Don't freak out. She can, I think she can, at least I think she's gonna, turn back to, her natural self, soon, I hope.
She's stuck in this form for now.
It'll wear off.
Well, if it works the same way as it works for me, then if she is unlucky, she might be stuck on that form for years to come.
Oh, no, that would suck. That would ruin my birthday. Yeah, that would. No, I'm just kidding. Because remember in the beginning, because it was a beginning a long time ago, I talked about Shirka and the birthday, and we had some flirting at some point, so he was just saying that, like, that would ruin my birthday. You gotta turn back in there.
Okay. Let's see. Next up, Morgan's levitating for 75 more rounds. Time now is 11:53 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5. The gold dot is Velkane's Fairy Fire for 3 more rounds. Shirka kind of gets up and gets away from Gromnar's harassment. She kind of blows some snot out of her nose as she walks away. And she goes this way. She kind of jogs, actually. So Asher, this little dinosaur-like creature comes jogging towards you out of the hallway.
Yeah, so I forget who it was, but I've had a previous conversation that with another player character that led me to believe that there is at least a likelihood that this is Shirka. Has Jesse taken the potion yet or no?
I'll be right back.
I thought it was someone else. Oh, you're talking about from out of your hands. Yeah, that's actually a free action to hand somebody something, and they can take it.
So
they can take it
yeah.
while it's not even their turn.
So did she take it?
Or not a free action.
I
but
took it.
All right, she took it. All right, so I turn
Okay.
around and see the little creature and just kind of nod at her, but then I can continue on my way.
Okay. Okay. Or that's a full move action. That's right. Full move action.
To
So
hand
you
somebody
can,
something?
Yeah, so you can hand something off and still make a full move.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stop at this at the body of the drow. I think has his hand crossbow. And so do I need to wait for my next turn to loot it?
Yeah, because picking something up is a half move.
10-4. That's it.
Okay. Okay, next up is on the middle wing, or the entrance wing map is Leifon Show. So, going on to the entrance wing. Okay, so Leifon Show, you're slumped over the mule's back like a sack of potatoes, and the dwarf is leading you to a different wing. You're at 1 hit point, right? Oh yeah, okay, I can see it. So yeah, you're aware of your surroundings. So you pass by some Kuotoa feeding on a dead drow. You pass by Walt and Illuvio, and they're just kind of standing there. I'm sorry, not Walt, but just Illuvio. Illuvio's standing there in a daze. Like he's in your same condition. He's beat up.
He's taking a nap, actually. And he's, and his hair is standing straight up. And he has a little wineskin under his left arm as he's lying on the floor.
Okay. So yeah, he's just sort of taking a nap. Irresponsibly in a dungeon. With no one guarding him. Apparently. And
Back.
Brad, are you there? Okay. Next up is on the North Wing map and this current map, Varen and Company. So what's Dean doing? So you see James, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so you walk by Illuvio taking a nap as well. He's just sort of irresponsibly slumped up against the wall, asleep, like nearly mortally wounded. He's got wounds all over him, and he's really beat up, and there's nobody around.
Go! There ain't got enough mules for this. And Dean's gonna walk over, grab Illuvio, and get started. Oh, I guess this would be what? Dragging or pulling or?
Go ahead and roll Dex. Dean, and then
Do I need to roll Dex too?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on this map.
What in tarnation?
And Walt needs to roll dex as well.
That's a failure on Dean's part.
Okay, so Dean goes tripping down here. Go ahead and let's see. So you kind of fall and do like a face plant. So that looks like this here. And Walt kind of definitely avoids being tripped or crashed into. And yeah, Dean senses as you trip a little body in that space. It's an invisible creature.
You want a calamars, ain't you?
He says, "Ho ho, hee hee," and it.
All right, you can stop now. Dean will
Okay,
stand back.
fine.
You and your boss gotta do something about this invisible nonsense. I think it's very times we run into each other. You think you'd stop by now?
Okay.
I'm not that bad.
Oh, I don't think so either. But Dean is complaining.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I found out I got the ultimate license in for Fantasy Grounds in 2018 on January the 3rd, so I only have to pledge $30 to get the ultimate Fantasy Grounds Unity if I want to get that. Still worried about that, but just updating you.
Kate, Baron, and
Hey, I
company
thought of a
on the north.
a good rhyme. I thought of a good rhyme.
Oh, go ahead.
Cool. What is it?
Hey ho, hey ho ho! I am sorry I am sorry that I was so scary. It wasn't as good as I thought it was.
All right.
What?
Baron and Company on the North Wing map. Did you want to cast Cure spells or anything like that?
Yeah, sure. I'll just take a round.
Are all the other Ashuras like out of cures or something? Because they're just kind of hanging back in that other little ante-room still.
Yeah, I thought all clerics as well, right?
They are guarding the perimeter. Oh yeah, they do have cures up actually. In fact, Lazarus is full.
Yay.
Well, yay for them. A lot of them are still injured. So I guess I would go off the next round or this round?
This round, immediately, yeah. As long as you don't move. Are they're curing each other?
Yeah.
You can take a 5-foot step as well if you need to. Don't forget to adjust your HP.
Yep. That's Baron and Company. Just a bit of healing spells going.
Next up is Calamar and Company.
So I'm on the north map. Can you put me on that map? And Jezzy's going to say, "Okay, I'll go get her." And she's going to go to the. I don't know. I didn't know how many squares it was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh man, I don't need to go out. And Calamar says, Gromnar, are you okay? Are you okay? There's something wrong with Gromnar.
Does no one care? Asher looks up and says, "Oh no, he does that sometimes. It's yeah, you know, it's a thing. I guess.
He's blinded by magic.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's blown his mind. It just takes a little bit to get, to accustom himself to the amazing power of, magery and all that. Yeah.
I know all. I've seen the people behave weird, so I can do it. I can know as long as he not is his.
Yeah, he's just like wondering, how someone as beautiful as Shirka could turn into something like a mud dweller. It's just kind of crazy. I can understand why he's kind of weirded out, because he never know anything about that kind of stuff. So he's like, well, how does that happen? It's like it's just kind of expanded his world a bit, and it's causing him a little distress, but I'm gonna heal him up, his wounds, I don't know how to heal. Maybe give him some counseling about, not being, opening his mind, there's a big world out there, other than that, I'm gonna heal him up, but, I don't know what to do about this, zoning out, so,
Well, I can understand that why he'd be weird with a beautiful woman like Shirka ends up
it's
looking like that.
It's like the story of well, I don't know if this would be in the D&D world if you put mythology in the D&D world, but I was going to say something about like Medusa and how because she was like beautiful, and then because she was so beautiful, who was it that turned her into Medusa? To the
Athena.
Yeah, she was right by beside in Athena's temple.
Yeah, and she was jealous, so she turned her into that.
Yeah, she was turned for the audacity of being raped in Athena's temple.
Yeah, that's bad luck. I mean, that's.
You stupid cat!
Okay, anything else from Calamar and Company?
No.
Okay. Next up is Brian Druid, who's waiting to get healed.
Yeah, still being here on the receiving end of the heal, but that feels good. Slowly watching one of the wounds getting smaller while being healed. What's the order of healing, by the way, on that one? Is it heal the oldest wound first, or how does it go?
Wait, what are you asking?
The horizon. In which order does it heal your wounds?
Probably the oldest one first.
Worst. Yeah, the oldest or worst.
And
in that case, that huge gash from a spear on the side is still in the process of being closed. The very first wound.
Yeah.
But by the time the horizon finishes, that wound is gone. I'm looking to expand my senses on understanding on how does that healing happen. I ask at the same time. So, can you explain on how this healing will happen? Is it coming from your power, or is it coming from your god, or?
Well, I channel it through the power of prayer, through the great Lao Tzu, and through his philosophies that travel through my body, through my hands, and I do the Roy Orson, and the power of love is very healing. Pretty dragons heal pretty quick, so pretty good, pretty neat, pretty fun. So I'm gonna get a healing.
Brain is still thinking in his mind. Does the power to do that come from him, and it's just used because that's just his thinking right now, and it's not loud? Or is he just a conduit for that power? This requires, and you can hear her brain druid muttering.
Well,
this requires a contemplation. A question arises. Does the question arise?
I think it's a combination of both, because he teaches, meditation and everything, and so it's kind of like my own powers of meditation and everything, and combined with the power of the prayer and everything, kind of goes together to strengthen, because as I get stronger, my connection to Lao Tzu gets stronger, therefore, my powers increase, so it's kind of like I guess you'd call it a symbiotic relationship between the deity, Lao Tzu, and myself, and the person that's being healed, a certain mojo going on, you got the vibes and the good energies and good vibrations and riding the wave of the positive energy. It's all good. It's good feelings.
It feels good.
Yeah, the Orson, it feels good. Those wounds healing up. Oh yeah, it's just like the relief is just washing over you. It makes you feel good. You just sit there.
Brain seems to be a little bit lost on a thought at this point, thinking of what he has learned now.
Yeah, it's just like having a good massage. You feel the wave of the good vibrations going through you. It's healing you up, and slowly going up, and it's just healing magic is real nice, and it's makes some people cry, because they get so caught up and they're like feeling better, and the wounds are healing up, and they're like, oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, awesome, amazing. That's what's happened to Gromnar. He's so amazed with magic that he's just kind of gone into himself. He's just kind of retreated into his own like a little world, and I can understand, and where he's coming from, because when I joined the circus, I was like, oh my god, look at this, they got lizards and giant creatures and everything, and all these powerful
Brain druid is done. He's now lost in thought on thinking what Lao Tzu said, and how could that be applied? And is it thinking on? Is it really? Is the prayer and such just a form to channel that energy, but it's still yours, or could you give anyone who just believed the ability to do the same thing? He's thinking that. All right, but done.
Okay. Next up is Bill Kane and company.
Quick question. On scroll protection I have, do I need to use identifier on that, or green mag to know what it actually does?
You use identify.
Okay.
Because you can tell that you can tell what kind of scroll it is just by looking at it, whether it's arcane, divine, or protection. Just by looking at it, any class can. But in order to know what kind of protection scroll it is, you'll need identifying.
Okay. Since we're just waiting for everybody to get there, he'll cast Read Magic and start looking at the other scrolls.
At the other what?
Other scrolls he has.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll the template for that, and I'll add it to the turn order tracker. And then you can read the first page of whatever you're trying to read.
Okay. And then, I don't know if you want me to give you a D. How many scrolls do I have? That I look at how many scrolls he has on him.
No, you just tell me which scroll, whether it's the first, second, third, whatever.
Okay, I guess just the first one then. He'll just go down in order then.
Okay. So the cool thing about scrolls is each charge of the scroll is written on it's written on one page, so you can, it only takes one round to read or to tell what scroll or what spell is on the scroll. So what chest did you get this scroll from?
The octagonal dice room. That's what it says on the scroll.
Okay. And was it the first, second, third, or fourth?
First one.
First one. Oh, sorry. That scroll is actually a pre-spell scroll, so you don't need read magic for that one.
Okay.
So there was one priest scroll, 2 arcane scrolls, and 1 protection.
Okay.
So
2 protection.
2 and 3 were the wizard spell scroll.
I guess then 2.
Okay, so the 4th level phantasmal killer spell.
Oh, that's a nice spell.
That sounds cool.
And it has 3 charges on it. Phantasmal killer.
How much do these scrolls weigh again? Or do they not weigh anything?
Scrolls weigh... That is a good question. Don't even worry about their weight because it's a magical item.
Okay.
So magical items don't encumber you.
How many charges did you say that the Phantasmal Killer had?
3 charges.
And then scrolls 3 and 4 were both protection scrolls?
No, 3 is arcane.
4 was a
3 is
protection
arcane.
scroll.
Okay.
And 1 was priest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so next round you'll be able to read the other scroll. According to my notes, Morgan has those, actually.
I switched them over earlier when Morgan got wounded.
Gotcha. Okay.
Switch.
I remember now. Okay, so anything else from Velcane and Company?
Nope, Morgan's just kind of sitting there heaving and stuff, like breathing heavy, waiting to rest up.
Is Brandon back yet? Mr. B, are you there? Okay, so next up is Asher, and you were picking up that,
question.
Go ahead.
I'm here. How big are the pockets on that, griddle that I have? That I got from the East Wing Treasure Hoard? Like how big can they fit scrolls inside those pockets?
No. They're
No?
not big enough for a scroll. They're
Okay.
approximately the size of a small belt pouch.
Okay.
Maybe slightly smaller. Okay. Next up is Asher and Company, and you were doing a half move action to pick up the items on the body, right?
Yeah, I'm looting the body. What's it got?
So she has. Or wait, no, this is a male.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Okay, so he. Oh no, it is a girl. Okay. So she has a hand crossbow, a short sword, a quiver of hand crossbow bolts. One quiver holds. Let's see.
Hey, I was just gonna say, James, I was gonna send you a private message. I just had to ask you a question. I was just gonna send it a private message so it wouldn't be over the talking, because it's not about the game. So. Is that okay? Is James here? Hello?
I hear you, but James must be AFK.
Oh, okay, I'll wait until he comes back. I was just gonna ask him about something. I was out of the game, so I was gonna send him a private message. Just wait until he comes back.
This drow, she also has a vial of that paralysis poison or sleep poison.
So do I know it's sleep poison? I've pulled two of these bolts out before. Does it look similar?
Yeah, it's the
seen on
same.
these bolts?
It's the same poison. You can tell. And I think you've seen the effects because there were several people with these bolts stuck in them, and they were asleep.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a leap for Asher to figure out what this was. I just wanted to see if it looked similar. The ones. So the quiver of hand crossbow bolts, do they look?
I'm sorry, you broke up.
Quiver of hand crossbow bolts. Do they look clean, or do they look like they've been poisoned?
They're clean. The person was applying the poison as they loaded the hand crossbow.
Cool. I am going to pick up the quiver. Well, can I only get one item per turn, or pick up whatever I want off the same body?
You can pick up whatever you want off the same body because it costs a half move.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up the quiver of hand crossbow bolts, the hand crossbow, and the vial of sleep potion. And as I straighten up, poison. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I wrote. But and as I stand up, like I've got a big smile on my face, and I'm kind of like holding them up in front of me and looking from one to the other. And I'm like, oh guys, this is gonna be fun. What does the crossbow look like it's made of? Does it look normal, or does it look like it's adamantium?
It looks like it's made of some kind of strange wood that you don't really recognize.
Okay.
Is it a plus anything, or is it just a regular hand crossbow?
It's a regular hand crossbow.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if maybe it would be like a masterwork or something. But it's just,
1/10 of a pound, and there are 10 of them in the quiver. So it's basically 1 pound. And then the quiver itself. Weighs a pound.
Okay.
The hand crossbow, that should be on the weapon list.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
And then the vial of poison is 1 pound. And it has enough, it has 10 charges.
Cool.
So each quiver will, consume the, if you applied all of them, poison to all of them, it would consume the vial.
Right.
And you probably wouldn't want to apply it to the quarrel like too early before shooting it, because it would probably run, like, after a couple hours it would probably run out of potency, like it would dry up pretty much,
Right.
and be useless.
Looks like a hand crossbow is 3 pounds.
Yeah, they're pretty light.
Alright, and that'll be it for me.
Okay. And you still have a half move left as well. I'll put your token back on top of the dead gal there. There we go.
I will move a little bit closer to the party. So they're discussing taking a nap, and I don't really need a nap, but they might need somebody watching their back.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can just be in the reverie if you wanted to.
Well, and like I don't have any spells or anything. Yeah, I'm not tired.
Yeah, it's only like noon or something. Almost.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, let's see. We've got so Laotian's Orison has 8 rounds left at the end of this round. And next up is Laotian.
Okay, then. Laotian is just going to continue to the Orison and focus on that and say, feel the healing power, feel it flowing through your bones, healing all your wounds, making all things right. Just kind of like singing a lullaby to Brian Druid to calm him down. Hopefully calm Gromnar down.
Okay.
Let's see. And Cobb is Cobb says let's see. Cobb is going to say something. Let's see.
Who did you apply the Orison to?
Brian Druid.
Yeah, Brian Druid is closing his eyes a little bit and kind of like smiling. Feels good.
Feel the healing power of Laotian magic as it works so good, so sweet. Oh yeah, yeah. Amazing. Okay.
Cobb is a healing spell addict. Confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me turn it back on again. Let's see.
He's a real good hype man.
Cobb loves the healing. Oh yeah, when you watch him, just the blood curdles and turns back to normal, and the wound heals over, and it's amazing. It's just Laotian and Varen too. And he can bring people back from the dead. I mean, look at that. I mean, what if that happens and Gromnar sees it? Oh my God, he's gonna flip.
Okay.
Come to that.
Yeah, Hatterai says, yeah, you might want to, shelter a Gromnar a bit. If someone comes back from the dead, just tell. Yeah, he whispers to Varen. He says, just tell them they were really just like, in a coma or asleep or something. You don't want to, cause him to go catatonic. You know, we just gotta be sensitive to Gromnar's needs. You know, very sensitive. That'll be it for last Shining Covenant. So.
At times, I'm not sure whether Gromnar is our ally or our child at this point.
He's a very sensitive person, you know. I think from what happened, I think I know a little bit about what happened to him. You know, he was locked up and everything. You know, he's got. You know, he's a very wounded individual. You know, he's very sensitive. You know, so I can understand. You know, very had a very hard life. So yeah. We gotta watch out for him, though. You know, he's a good guy. Just gotta watch out for him and make sure nothing bad happens to him. And you know, so yeah, I love the circus. So yeah, this is great. I'm glad I joined. Lot of hard work, but you know it's worth it. You know, you get to you know, smash things and people, and you get gold and platinum and I'm looking for these magical items because, you know, I really want that, you know, that nice, mithril, beautiful footman's mace. It's amazing. It's just, look at the thing. It's shiny beyond belief. It's amazing, but maybe I'll find some kind of magical items I can trade for it. If you come across anything good, you know, let me know. You know, I could use that, you know, that mace that would help me stay alive, you know, because I'm not as strong as the rest of, you know, most of the rest of you guys, you know, I'm not as experienced, so that mace could, you know, really give me an edge, you know, well, the mace doesn't have much of an edge, but, you know, it can give me, you know, an advantage, yes, just amazing specimen, yes.
Try to remember, it is not the weapon that is dangerous, but the person behind it.
Oh, that's true, but like if you have like a, you know, magical mace, it's like great, you know, it's like if you've got skill behind it, you know, I have a bit of skill, you know, but you know that it was just something, you know, you have to be skilled, but if you have something that, you know, helps you and you are skilled, you know, it can give you a great advantage, but you can't rely on that as a crutch too much. I can see what you're saying, because, you know, if you rely on it too much as a crutch and, you know, something happens and you lose it, you know, and you've gotten sloppy in your technique because of the, you know, the item was so powerful, you know, that can, you know, yeah, that can damage your, you know, how you fight, so you have to watch out for it.
Yes, keep in mind that while magic items, weapons, armor are very nice, the most dangerous of foes don't need those things to kill you.
Oh, yes.
Okay, next up is Gromnar's Daydream. Paul?
I'm here.
What's Gromnar daydreaming about?
He's taking in, and, you know, I mean, he can still hear and everything. And he just kind of grumbles under his breath. God's no real. He's kind of, he doesn't quite understand the significance of Shirka's magic compared to what, you know, Laoshan does, compared to what Valkane does. He's just a little bit, you know, it's hard to explain. He doesn't quite grasp it.
Okay. Next up, let's see. Morgan is levitating for 74 rounds after this round. And time now is 11:54 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5. Let's go ahead and take our second 5-minute break. We're 2 hours into the session, right on schedule, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, what's up?
James, are you there?
Yep, we need.
I have to ask you a question. It's an off-game topic, but since we're taking a break, I was going to ask you. I saw that you had purchased on Steam Mech Warrior, and I was, or is that the name? Mech Warrior? Is that a good game? Because I've heard it has buggy, but is it worth buying? It's on sale for like $13 or something, so I was thinking of getting it.
I like it so far.
Is it too buggy, or have they fixed that now? Is it okay, or? I like turn-based games, so if I like turn-based games, is it worth buying, or? Because it's on a deep sale right now, so I'm thinking of getting it.
I'd say so. I'm enjoying it myself.
What's the best part about it?
When I first started the game and tried to select custom difficulty, it got into an infinite loading screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd heard about it had buggy, but is it less buggy now because it's been, it's been out for a while?
Not so much bugs as sort of random skips almost.
Oh, okay, but do you think I should buy it? Is it good enough to buy or to play?
Yeah, I'd say so. Plus, I'm pretty sure plus Nexus Mod supports it now, so
cool.
there are bug fixes
so you can
there,
have mods for it? Okay, cool. It's got mods for it. What about XCOM 2? Do you play that? Do you have that?
I own that, yeah.
I hear that's really good. Is it worth buying, or it's on a sale?
Oh yes, it's definitely worth buying. And while you're at it, pick up War of the Chosen.
It's on sale. It's got. I think it's only it's under $20 with War of the Chosen. So I'm thinking of getting that in Mech Warrior. Let me see. Let me go to the store and see how much it is. Let's see, I think it's listed under the featured somewhere. I like. Have you ever played Elite Dangerous?
I haven't gotten around to it.
I played it on, on PS4, and I thought about getting it on. I may get it because it's 70% off. But I thought about getting it on PC. But the only thing is, it's a steep learning curve because it's very hard to land your spacecraft. I mean, you have to actually line things up in your sights, be to the exact space, and do it and not do it too quickly. Because if you land on just a little bit off, you'll either, I don't know if you may damage your plane, or it won't land. It won't let you land. So you've got to get that down pat. But there's a workaround for that. There's a module or something you can buy for your ship that automatically lands it. But you have to have enough, currency to get it. So I thought about getting that. But once you learn it, it's not that hard. But one thing that's really hard is going into these space stations that have these mail slot style entries, because you have to go through these wire cage things and be in the middle of it, and it can get kind of tricky. But it's fun. It's kind of. I guess it's kind of fun because it kind of makes you kind of scared, because you're kind of like, whoa, am I gonna hit this or go through or wreck my plane? Because, but I think it has insurance in Eve, where that if you wreck destroy your vehicle, you can buy insurance that you don't have to pay as much to get one back. So if that's the full Horizons, let me see if this is edition that is it's $8.99. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, you can get the Horizons pack, which lets you land on planets and go around on rovers and stuff. The Horizon season pack for $17.99, so it's 70% off, so that's pretty good. I don't know if I don't want to buy too much stuff, but that's a pretty good deal. It's normally $59.99, so if you like space flying games, or anything, or if you played Eve, I like it better than Eve. it doesn't have, you know, I don't think you have to buy like a subscription to it either. So that's a good thing. It's kind of like, you know, you pay for it and that's it.
Plus, Eve's kind of infamous for its community.
Yeah, I had an account where I'd bought a bunch of stuff for, and I don't know what happened to it, if someone hacked it or something, but I couldn't get into it, and it was like I couldn't figure out, I don't know, it just got lost or something, and I never figured it out, so I just said, because I just got sick of playing it. It's just kind of,
Hear me?
yeah, hey Shannon, I can hear you a little bit, a little low, but I can still hear you.
A little low. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
Sorry, you're breaking up some. I can't hear everything you're saying. It's just kind
I'll be right back.
okay. Let's see. How much would that be? $18.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lot better. It's a lot louder.
Yeah.
What did you do
Yep.
to change? What did you do to change?
I was saying my husband just found out on Sunday. We haven't even played a week. About a server in Europe that is Wrath of the Lich King. They have the Wrath of the Lich King, which is like 10 years old, and that is my favorite game. Oh my god!
Well, Classic WoW is coming out on this summer.
Oh yeah, I heard
I'm
about
looking
that.
forward to that.
Oh, I know. I can't.
I used
Listen
to
to
be
people
so
bitch and moan. Oh my wow!
I used to sit around
I'm
and
back.
play that all day, like just all day long and all night long. Dreams that I was in.
We have awesome players who used to play it back in the day. Gonna play it again.
I used to be really addicted to it, and then I kind of got, you know, I got
But not
bored with
super hardcore, like a semi hardcore. We do want to do all the content, but we don't have to be the first one to do it.
Yeah.
You realize that new WoW's gonna be flooded with bots, right?
Oh,
I have
yeah.
been playing it on beta. It's actually pretty good.
Hey, has anybody that played WoW been hacked before? Because I've had my account
No.
hacked once.
Yeah, well, it wasn't me, but I had a friend, because I got a random number generator, she didn't.
Oh, yeah,
she
I
was hacked, and her guild bank, and everything was hacked, but she wrote to WoW, and they restored it all.
Yeah, I got all mine restored too. I think everything, they restored everything, but it was kind of sucked. I think the reason I got hacked was not because of my character, it was because I had someone else that was playing on my account, and they had a character that was had a lot of, like, you know, rare gear and stuff, and sets of stuff, and I think that was why I got hacked. They wanted his stuff or something.
They probably got the passwords in a data breach.
Hey, James, do you think it's worth getting the deluxe edition? It's like a little bit of a difference in price. It's like $13.59 to $16.99, and
So
it
let's
adds.
see. Time now is 11:54 a.m. 20 December 10:85. Volcane's Fairy Fire still has 2 rounds left. Next up is Shirka the Muck Dweller. She's just sort of jogging towards the water, and she gets there. She's gonna take a little bath, I guess. Plunge herself into that water, swim around. Okay, next up on the main map, Brandon, are you there? Brandon B, are you there? Okay, we'll have.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so.
Did you call me?
No. Next up is Leifon Show. So, Leifon Show is being hauled by a mule. And that mule passes up, Illuvio, sort of slumped up against a wall with no one guarding him, and he's horribly injured. And Dean stops your mule that you're slumped over like a sack of potatoes. And he walks over to Luvio and trips over something. There's this something that's invisible right next to Luvio and goes prone. And Dean's basically doing a face plant right now on the floor.
And
next
it's
to
cursing
Luvio.
out Calamar's group and their constant visibility. It's all in Dwarvish.
I try to laugh, but at the same time, I grab my jaw.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You hear this. You hear this occur because you can't see it.
Okay.
It's all dark around you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So I try not to struggle because I hear him fall, not know what's going on.
Yeah. And you hear somewhat of a conversation between him and some kind of rhyming clown type of creature that has a really high-pitched voice.
Okay. I haven't heard this voice before, have I?
I don't know. Maybe during the fight with Lin Po Po, if you were paying attention to what was going on around you, maybe you heard it.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, it's some kind of little bitty creature that's rhymes his words in the common tongue. Like some kind of entertainer. Hey, what's up, Low 505? See you there in chat. Yep, that's a muck dweller.
Hey, Low 505.
So, yeah, Brendan, that's what you hear. Anything from Lay Fun Show?
I guess I would try to somewhat shift and turn to my side to get a look at what he's talking to.
You can't see it. It's all dark around you.
Can I perhaps, if I hear the voice, if they're moving, can I at least study the path of how they're walking, like their steps?
They're not
Can I
moving.
listen to that and make a mental note?
You actually heard Dean walk over there and then fall down. And now they're just talking back and forth like they're not moving.
Okay. Alright.
And it was somewhere...
No actions for me.
It was somewhere down... Come on. It was somewhere down here. Right over here somewhere.
Darkness.
Yeah, darkness.
My mind, I said, damn you, Lim Po Po. Me, a hot poker is fill your asshole.
Okay.
Well, no actions for me.
So Dean hears that cursing come from Lay Fun Show's mouth. Anything from Dean? James, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing. All right.
Yeah. Dean looks at the slumped over Lay Fun Show. Looks right now. He is very dead.
After you said that, I want to break wind.
Low 505 says he's going to be a gully dwarf.
Oh. Crap. Joke.
No, not about Dean, but about himself. Low says I'm going to be a gully dwarf.
Well, that's gonna be fascinating.
So for our viewers who
Looking
see
forward
this
to it.
replay later on YouTube, Low 505 is in the Twitch chat right now, the live Twitch chat. Anything else from Lay Fun Show?
Stop.
Awesome.
No.
Ain't that a tragedy? They find you lost on the bowels.
Okay, so next up is Varen and Company. Oh, I guess that would have included Dean. Do you want to do anything with Dean?
Dean's just gonna walk back to Thar. Then with his remaining, well, he's gonna stand up. That's a half move. Then with remaining movement, he's going to head over to Thar and move. Basically guide Thar up 3 squares.
So Leifan Show, you're currently slumped over Thar, and you feel Dean come back over and grab the reins and lead Thar, further into the dungeon. You go ahead and move Dean and Thar, and I'll move Leifan Show for you.
You're not gonna make it in time for that dungeon check.
Okay. And then back on the North Wing map is the rest of your company.
More spells.
Adjust your HP. Anything else from Varen and Company?
Just a lot of magic going on.
Okay. Next up is Calamar and Company. You can go ahead and finish those spells. Shannon, are you there? Shannon? Shannon, hello?
No. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Loud and
There
clear.
we go.
Yeah, it's stupid on the stupid Discord. Okay, so Jesse is going to go, okay, let me go get the other guys. I need him. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and go to the map, the entrance.
Okay. And you pop out on the entrance map right there.
All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, do I get to go 24 or because it's not combat or?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I probably could do that thing that you like. And I wanted to go 7.
Okay, you pass over a dead female drow. Anything else?
I don't need anything. There. And I'll say to Walt, I'll say, Hey, Walt. I'm here to get Olivia and take him back up here. We're trying to get our stuff up here now. So yeah. What do you think? And she said, yeah, I'm gonna levitate him and take him back. To which he replies, he goes, hee hee, ho ho! It's straight. You say you will make him levitate? That'll make the path much more straight. Now see, that was a good one. That one was good.
From his current state, he will vegetate, but then when you apply this paste, he will vegetate. I don't know, levitate.
Vegemite.
Vegemite, yeah.
And
I just might bite.
And I think, and Walt goes, okay then, and we're done.
So Dean and Leifon show you hear from ahead of you and behind you these two high-pitched voices communicating to each other in the common tongue.
But you can see neither of them.
That'd be more Calamar's people.
Okay, and then next up on the North Wing map is Brian Druid. Oh, unless you want to move your other characters around, Shannon. Anything else from Calamar and Company? Shannon.
I'm sorry, I pushed mute. No, we're done.
Okay, next up is Brian Druid and Company.
Brian Druid is lost in thought, thinking about the power that is being used to heal him at the moment.
Yeah, you can actually hear more healers back this way that are just standing there healing something. Lots of healing going on back there. If you're waiting for healing, lots of healers.
No worries. There are other folks who are also taking a beating in here. Here from that perspective, for him to try to grab the healers, all of them no. But he keeps thinking on his line. It would be interesting to be able to see if I could do the same thing, but that will probably take a long time. Mother always said that we get the ability will only unlock when I have grown enough. But she did say that I do have magic, I just don't know how to channel it. And it just seems very lost in thought. Did any of our mages on the view that cast other spells? Close enough.
What was the question?
Any of our other casters close enough?
Mages?
Yeah.
This character, this is Calamar right here.
Oh,
he's a mage.
Hey, Calamar, you are also
There's a mage.
a spellcaster, right?
Oh yeah.
So how does that work for you? Because Laoshun just explained to me how it works for him. Does it work the same way for you? With prayer and
No, I don't have to pray. No. This is the spells that I know. There are mental disciplines that you learn to cast them. And so each morning when I wake up, I have to memorize the spells. And if I don't have, and if I have any reason to forget, say I get amnesia or something, then I don't know how to cast the spells anymore.
So
That's all
you
just-
have you have a form of a pattern that you memorize from those books of yours, and then you remember it once you have deeply memorized it, so you can cast your spell, right?
Yeah. But sometimes it sucks though, because sometimes I don't memorize one, and it turns out that one would be so useful. But, you know, you have to guess each morning, and you can't always guess right.
Yes. That's a somewhat similar one. You are using a book to follow up, and he is reciting prayers. So effectively, that could also be from a book, but he has repeated it long enough to be able to remember it.
Well, but so
That
he has
sounds
to talk to-
fascinating.
well, it is. Well, I think it is neat. I think it'd be super fun, but he has to pray to a god. I don't go to anybody else for my spells. My spell books, but yeah. My spell books got something happened to them. Oh, shudder. Then I wouldn't be able to cast any spells until I got new ones. And if I don't get the one that I used to know, I won't cast it.
Okay. Thank you for the insight. I need to.
Oh, anytime. Anytime.
I'm done.
Okay. Let's see. Belkane is reading his other scroll. He has 15 rounds left at the end of this round. On his read magic spell. And the other scroll is... So you read one of the charges or whatever, and find that the scroll is it has 7 charges of the shout spell, which is Wizard 4.
Okay.
Yeah, both scrolls were 4th level spells. 3 charges of Phantasmal Killer and 7 charges of Shout spell.
Okay.
And anything else for Belkane and Company?
No. That's it for them.
Okay. Next up is Asher with her brand new hand crossbow and poison and bolts.
Hell yeah.
Lightly.
Alright, so, you know, I'm kind of looking around the corner trying to see if Jezio and Alluvio are anywhere nearby. I'm hoping that I'm wanting the party to get back together, but I do see Shirka, and I'm like, Shirka, we're trying to get everybody together. Come on back.
Okay. So Shirka kind of turns around in the water, and she's like basically sucks in a bunch of water into her mouth and fills her cheeks. You can see it bulging her cheeks out.
I kind of shake my head, and I'm like, you don't know where that water's been.
And she just kind of like right before it's fully, her cheeks are fully filled. She just says,
Have it your way. And
and
that'll
then she
be it.
sucks in a bunch of water.
Yeah.
Okay. Laoshan's Orison has 7 rounds left, and next up is Laoshan and Company.
Just continue to do his Orison and just everybody else just kind of hang out, just wait to get all their group together. So and just Laoshan will just say, Gramnar, just wait a bit. You'll feel better when I heal you up. It'll just take a little bit longer to get this spell done with Brian Druid, and I'll be right to you. Just a few more minutes. Hang in there, Gramnar. I know magic is weird and amazing, but you know it's a big world out there. But don't be afraid. It's fine. You know. You'll get used to the strangeness of all these new things, in a new world, and learning about things and experiencing things. Just try not to let it overwhelm you. Just take it all in. Just let it just pass right through you, Gramnar.
No response from Gromnar. Paul, are you there? Anything else from Laoshan and Company? Mic check. Can anybody hear me? Anybody? Anybody hear me? Mic check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Is Paul there?
Yeah, perfect.
I think he's AFK. He's in the AFK thing, so he may have be taking a break or something. I don't know. May have stepped away from the mic or something.
Okay. I guess we'll just skip over his turn. Anything else from Laoshan?
No, that's it. It's just doing the Orison and talking to Gromnar and stuff and calming him down.
Okay. Morgan's still levitating. Time now is 11 a.m. 28 December, 11:55 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5. The gold dot is Velkane's Fairy Fire. He has 1 round left at the end of this round for his Fairy Fire. I think there's only like 1 or 2 targets that are still affected by it. Shirka, yeah, she jumps out of the water and starts running over towards Asher.
Might taste a bit like soap.
That's more like it.
At a swift jogging pace. Okay, next up is Leifon show on the Il-Sensing Temple entrance, where some of Calamar's characters and some of Baron's characters are. Mr. B, are you there? Brandon? Brandon, are you there? Brandon.
I heard it
sounds really far away.
kinda far away.
Brandon, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's that?
That's Mr. B.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so, Dean has just led you through the darkness a little further, into the dungeon, as you're slumped over the mule's back, and, yeah, there are two high-pitched voices that you hear in the darkness, talking to each other in the common tongue. One sounds like Jezzy. The other one sounds like that Walt fellow, the little clown, Sverfneblin, which is a dark gnome. The one that rhymes as he speaks.
Okay. I will just continue to lay there and rest a minute. If I visually see Jazzy, then I will reach out to her and pet her.
Okay, she's usually invisible, so you probably won't see her. And you're also surrounded by darkness. So that's a double whammy. She would be in the dark and invisible. Okay, next up is Varen and Company. So at this time you could move Dean if you want. So Dean's moving you further into the dungeon. James, are you there?
Yep, moving Dean.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, sorry if I appear I'm not there. It's just that I'm moving characters. I don't feel a need to announce it. But yeah, Dean just guides Thar along the way.
Right. I'll put you onto the Northwind map. And you do the rest of Varen's Company.
Almost gonna cure life himself. Seven's actually pretty good. Alright, which one's in worse condition? Gromnar or Brian?
Let's see, I'll show you Brian Jared's bar just a second. I have to change the settings on his token so that his I'm gonna set it to bottom overlapping, so it's gonna overlap his token near the bottom, and then I'll set his character to the front. So you should be able to see his bar now. It's this one right here.
They look about the same from here. Alright, no problem.
Yeah, they. Although I will tell you, Brian Jarrett's bar is actually worse. Because I can see the numbers. the difference is very slight. But it's funny, they're both at the same amount of hit points currently, but Brian Jarrett just has more hit points missing because his total is larger.
So whopping 3 points.
Okay, so Brian Jarrett, you're healed for 3 points. Do you hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look at
Ooh, that closes one of the little dagger wounds that I had.
I hope that helps because I looked through the burn sheet and I realized I stuck most of my healing on the Osir. As I said, burn mostly for buffing and status removal.
Yeah. So, Brian Jarrett, as the wounds close, you notice that they don't leave even so much as a scar. It is as though the wounds
3
did
wounds
not
actually
occur.
will be closed after the horizon finishes.
Yeah. So it is as though the wounds never occurred at all. That's the
Memory,
power.
we'll still say.
Yeah, that's the power of magical healing. Even the scars are cured. Okay. Anything else from Varen and Company?
That's it for now.
All right. So next up is Calamar and Company. Did you say Obama?
No, I.
You're really quiet again. Are you speaking directly into your mic?
No, sorry. Does that just do better?
Not really. How come you were loud and clear before and now you're...
Does this do better?
Oh yeah, way better.
Yeah, I had to log out and log back in.
Oh.
What did I do? When I'm moving, when I try to move, it moves the screen. So what I remember that it did, that I had something selected, but I don't know how I did it.
You have to have the little arrow tool in the toolbar, not the hand tool. So if you click and hold, or sorry, hover over the hand tool, switch it back to the arrow. Make it select/move instead of hand view.
Oh, I can't believe I left. But I'm going to go down there.
Now you're back to where I can't hear you again. It's weird.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I can barely hear you now. I can hear you, but it's really quiet.
Sorry. What I'm gonna do with Jesse to go down to Walt, pour the potion down.
Gotcha.
Olivio's throat. Fly back.
Yeah.
Take a while.
Yeah.
So.
Illuvio just drinks it. He drinks it. He guzzles it.
And he starts to float.
He comes to. He's conscious now. And he just takes it. He takes it out of her hand and drinks it.
Thank you for the potion. Thank you so much, Jesse. It's gonna be good. Oh, it tastes like blueberry. Oh my goodness! Now I'm floating. What the heck?
All right, he starts floating.
All right, come on. So she ties a little bit of his toe or something. Walt walks back. So I'll figure out how. That's. And then my others, nobody else. Oh, I forgot. Omar says before I do it. Says before I do it, you don't have to talk to a god in order to cast mage spells, but it helps. I happen to follow Hanley Helen. Very beautiful. She's about romantic love. The first time you feel it, like, okay, so you gotta consider that.
Okay, Brian Jura, did you hear that? What Calamar just said to you? Vesa, are you there?
Yeah, no, that was so quiet, I couldn't hear properly. Can you repeat?
He says, well, you don't have to. No, the gods. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You don't have to worship the gods to get the mage spells, but it doesn't hurt. I worship Hanley Solynod, a really nice goddess. Really, really beautiful. She's elven. And she's the goddess of romantic love. And as soon as you fall in love, love her. Here's some stuff I've carved in the shape of her little hearts. Here's a soap. And here's a little wooden heart I made. Yeah, just...
They look nice.
Yeah, and maybe you might consider it.
Your voice, by the way, is growing even lower while you keep talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go out.
Sorry, I missed what she was saying early on because I was munching green cabbage. That causes some sound on the background, like crunch, crunch, crunch. So very low talking, we couldn't resist her.
Okay, so she's talking about how it doesn't hurt to worship a god, and that he Calamar worships Hanley Solynod, the elven goddess of romantic love and beauty, whose symbol is the heart of gold.
Yep.
So you might want to try that. Just try it. This is his first attempt ever at proselytizing for Hanley Solynod. So let me do it.
I believe dragons. I believe it is the Io in general, or the dragon god that they are looking after. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It depends. The more druidic dragons worship Io. And then the goodly dragons, they tend to follow
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Paladin. Bahamut, okay.
But you don't have to worship a dragon, do you? Right, maybe I should clarify this before I say it.
That is true. The mother did say that we get to choose our own way.
Right.
And then you usually prompt us that as long as it's Bahamut or Io. But I guess that was a tongue-in-the-cheek addition.
Yeah. Josh, would you, for our new players and our watchers, would you just can you describe for us? Can a dragon worship Hanley Solynod or not? I don't know.
Yes, but a dragon couldn't be a priest of Hanley Solynod. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can worship any god you want to, but only certain races are allowed to be priests of certain gods. Yeah. Because the god just
And
won't
some
grant you
cases-
powers unless you're the correct race.
In some cases, correct gender too.
Yeah,
The thing
yeah.
is in law of sharing comment, only women can be the priests.
Yeah, and I think it's the same thing with one of the Scandinavian gods, or goddesses, sorry, Freya. I think all of her priests are actually priestesses.
Yeah.
Any gods whose priests can only be dudes.
Oh, that might be it. Okay.
He's asking you if there are any priests that the
Oh,
only
any
ones
gods?
that allow males.
Not
Yeah.
that I know of. I'm sure there has to be at least one. One that makes sense though is Mathmathanwi from the Celtic, because the god himself is an old wizard that lays his feet in the laps of virgins, virgin girls. So it would kind of make sense, but there's I don't think there's a requirement that his priests have to be male.
Well, Brian Druitt, in case you want to worship her, I'll give you this this wooden heart that I carved in her honor. It's in her symbol. Now I should tell you, her real symbol is gold, but I don't have any gold, so I made the wood. But I don't think she cares. So here you go.
I accept your gift.
Yeah, Hanali's.
Which is actually quite a lot of set from a dragon, because usually gold dragons want jewels.
Yeah. But when you see it, you see that it is well made. It is really good. It's not like fancy, but when he made it, it's like, yeah, you can tell it's well made.
Is it made from anything special, like the wood of a hangman tree or anything like that?
And now, actually, he carved it out of a piece of wood that he found in the dungeon in the last dungeon. So yeah.
Oh, okay. High Lord Justice Rommel's ruined castle. Yeah.
Yes. That's where he was doing it, and he hands it to him.
Yeah.
And he smiles so big.
So-
He's so proud.
Yeah, it's made from oak wood, taken from Forever Forest.
Yeah, you do get the feeling that the gift and the information is appreciated, but there was no conversion happening at that point, at least.
Yeah.
But the dragon is definitely open for understanding more.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, anything else from Calamar and Company?
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and do the movement now myself. Other than the movement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Brander
that
has been
won't-
getting a bit of an information overload. A lot of stuff now.
Religion, magic.
Religion, magic, nature of the boat, and what's the source of the power, and
Oh, can you put me on yes, thank you.
Okay. So, Shen, you
so
go ahead.
brain just keeps pretty much thinking and not do anything special right now. Trying to digest both the dark elves and the information that he has gotten.
Okay.
Down.
Next up is Velcane, who's still got some read magic left. He got 14 rounds left at the end of this round.
Yeah, I think I still have some spells in the Drider Mage 7 traveling spellbook that I need to read. I don't remember. There's still spells left in that.
I forgot to mention that Walt came out of hiding, so that he can go his full movement.
Okay. Just change your token back to the Smurf, and then or Smurf Neblin, and how many pages into the next spell had Velcane read after Flame Arrow?
I don't think any. I don't see anywhere where it indicated.
Okay.
I don't see any indications. I don't think any.
So you can see that there are only 5 more pages written on in the book.
Okay.
Only 47 of the pages were taken up out of the 50, and page 42 was the last page of the Flame Arrow spell. So it kind of, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense that the next one would be, you know, one spell. That's 5 pages.
So I guess I'll start reading that last spell in the book.
Okay, and you get 1 page in. And anything else from Velcane and Company?
Nope, that's it.
So next up is Asher and Company.
So I continue looking down the hall to see if Jesse and Livio are coming, and I'm still not seeing them, and I'm starting to get a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Like, guys,
You see neither hide nor tail of Illuvio.
yeah, I'm like, guys, you know, we're trying to get this party together, but we keep on losing people almost faster than we're gaining them. I kind of.
That's about standard with this group.
Well, you know, Olivia he couldn't move very fast. He could only do one.
We gave Jesse we gave Jesse a potion. I hope she gets back soon. I'm starting to worry. I'm starting to think about going after her.
If you want, why don't you wait just a little tiny bit more? Because I'd hate for us. This is like, we're going to the mall, and we're all going to meet at the stairs at 5 o'clock. The stairs go.
Well, I don't know. If you guys are wanting to take a nap, you might want to go ahead and do it. I can keep a lookout for you guys and keep a lookout for Jesse. But if you're not going to take a nap, then I might go after and make sure that Jesse and Olivia are okay.
Don't get lost.
I don't get lost. Okay.
Okay.
I always know where I am. That'll be it for now.
Okay. Next up is Lao Shun and Company.
Okay, let's see. Still doing the Orison, and Cobb is just kind of watching him. I guess the light shimmering and everything, and through the Orison is just kind of mesmerized by that. So,
Wow, son. My voice is working?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Moonshine magic, good, yeah. Fun to watch. Watch that, Gromnar. It's fun to watch that magic do its work. Work, magic work. Doing that magic work.
Okay. Hatterai just laughs. What a character! Yeah, that Cobb is just an amazing little kobold. Oh, just look at him. He's so amazingly cute. And Cobb says,
Me no cute, me strong. It's slick and feisty and also very neat. Yeah. And subtle. Yeah.
"Oh yes, that too." Yeah. I guess that'll be it for last week.
Okay. Next up is Gromnar's Daydream. With 2 rounds left. Paul, are you there? Paul. Okay. End of round. Time now is 11:56 a.m. 28 December 10:85. Gold dot will disappear at the end of this round. That's Vilkane's Fairy Fire. Shirka comes running back to the group with a mouthful of water. So she is there, and then right in front of Gromnar. And it looks like she's pointing her mouthful of water at Gromnar. Just waiting for him to poke her again. And next up is...
Oh, Gromnar, you got a poker.
At the Ill-Sensing Temple entrance. Next up is Leifon Show.
Just still laying there relaxing.
Okay. Next up is Varen and Company on this map, I guess. That'd be Dean.
Come on now, Star. We're quick done yet.
Dean can move up to 12 squares. Because he's not in combat. And Thor can always move 12 squares. So, Leifon Show, you can see that you're getting even closer to the North Wing map. Okay, and then next up is also Varen and Company's group, but on the North Wing map.
I'm sorry, alright?
Sorry for what?
Yeah, I keep swapping between maps.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. And
5 more points for Brian Druid.
yep. So did you hear that, Vesa? Vesa, are you there?
Okay, the dragon's dead. Let's skin him. See if we can make some armor.
I'm here. It's just on mute for a moment because
Okay.
I was finishing eating. Okay.
You got healed for 5 wounds.
Thank you. Keep nodding here. Let me update that. So that's fine. Just checking.
And according to my screen, you still haven't added your health.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm just counting, making sure that it's right. I have been healed total was 19, and now it's 24 packs, so I should be on. I should be on. Actually, I think I didn't add it in the last time either, or that 3. So that's also missing. That's why I asked. So then it gets the right number. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I forgot to add the last 3 before. I just had to calculate from my notes. Thank you, Vern.
Wow. When you updated your HP, it made my computer freeze.
Oh, wow. That must have been so much healing.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right. Yeah, that's Baron and Company. Anything else from Baron and Company?
Nope.
Okay, next up is Calamar and Company.
Calamar is. I don't think Calamar is going to move this time. But Walt will move, and so will everybody else.
Okay, unloaded map. Oh, you're already unloaded map.
Yeah. So I think. Hang on, we'll have to see. Walt went ahead once that she had once she doctored up the balloon, and walked. She took control of Olivia, so he's gonna go. 8. Okay.
So Brian Jewett should have 14 after the Orison, and that 14 healed.
Yeah, I've been counting it clearly for every single healing source.
Okay.
So it's the right number.
How close are you getting close to being healed up, or?
I'm a bit over halfway on right now. Hit points.
Okay. After this Orison, I'll heal up, help heal up Gromnar. Maybe Varen can heal you the rest of the way. Gromnar needs it.
She just does.
Is there anyone else that needs healing bad? I know it's Gromnar and Brian Druid. Is there anyone else that has
Jesse needs some.
How bad is Jesse hurt?
About half.
Halfway?
Yes.
Okay, so probably get to Gromnar and
Half dead. I'm half dead already. Look at me. Ah!
Okay, so
fun.
Dean and Leifan Show, they see Illuvio floating through the air right past them. just levitating. And it looks like he's being led like by his hair or something. Because Jezzy likes to grab onto people by their hair. I remember that was one of her habits.
Can I get north map now so I can finish up Waltzman?
Yeah, I can barely hear you again.
Damn it!
Am I better now?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like so as soon as I start to get distant, then I get real weird. So I just create a new one.
Now you broke up. Oh, you're loud and clear now.
Okay. As soon as Walt gets on the thing, he can go 4 more.
Oh, you're moving
I want
Walt
him to go.
onto the North Wing map?
Yes.
Okay.
So I need Walt.
And that's it?
That should do it.
Okay.
I might. Depends on whether I make a rhyme. Hang on.
Okay.
He'll try. He says, "Hey ho ho! Calamar has called us all to be his." Damn it!
So I think this is the first time Walt's been on this
His
map.
friends. Well, yeah. I don't know.
We need to have a side game called Calamar and Friends. We could have like a comedic adventure or something. That'd be cool. Calamar and Friends and have like a special type of comedy. That'd be cool.
All right, I'm all finished. I tried my rhyme, but I failed. I forgot. I cannot think of a word that rhymes with calamar.
Calamar is
Calamari.
also a drow, a wizard, and something else, so make some out of that.
I can't think of anything that rhymes with calamar, so...
I think I thought of something. How about Battle Scarred? Calamar is Battle Scarred. Or something like
Yeah,
that.
he'll say that.
Yeah.
He'll say that.
Cattle car.
Yeah, cattle cart. I can think of a name that rhymes with it, Salazar, but I don't know how
A
that.
superstar.
Yeah, superstar.
Calamar is taking
Calamar is a superstar.
Superstar. A superstar. That's what I'm going to use. I'm going to say, Calamar is taking us all. He's such a superstar. Something like that.
Father would say, Calamar is a superstar. We follow him so we can win. That would be good.
Rattle
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, I say that.
We follow him so we can win.
I'm just going to have to get a rhyming dictionary to link on that.
I used to have one of those.
Yeah. I can find anyone on the,
Oh, yeah, on
it's
the
easy
internet,
to find. Yeah.
You know, International Rally used to have a saying, if you want to win, you need a fin.
Finish. Yeah.
Back in the day, around that time, half the world champions were Finnish, even though the population is minuscule in the country.
Wow. We're done. So, off you go.
Okay. Next up is Brian Druid.
Alright, Horizon is still running, right?
Say
Yeah,
again?
Orson should still be running for.
So, Veron, one question for Veron. So, Veron, you also can handle the healing magic, so which card were you following again? And I have learned that Kalimar is following following a god, Lao Shun is following a god, and they are all different.
My patron is Ushis, the god of this temple. However, my powers do not flow directly from her. Rather, my fellows and I cast spells for it within our nature and our power to do so. If you're looking for a corollary to the abilities you may someday possess, we would be your closest kin in that respect.
Thank you for the insight. I need to contemplate on that. I do remember being told that it will take time for that to develop for me, but I should have it. So I have been wondering on how it will happen. So thank you for sharing the information.
Think hard on this.
Okay, anything else from Brian Druid?
That's all.
Okay, Vilcane is reading magic again. He's the second page into the final spell of that book.
Okay.
Anything else from Vilcane and Company?
No, that's it.
Okay, next up is Asher and Company.
Sorry, I was muted. Continuing to look and not see anybody, and so I kind of look back and I'm like, I won't go far, guys, but I really am getting to worry. And I'll just move forward a little bit. And that'll put me.
You see a whole bunch of dead drow underfoot. Whole bunch of dead drow.
Alright. So ooh. Good lord.
Yeah.
And so I kind of grimace. I'm like, ugh. Wishy. And that'll be it.
Okay. Next up is Lao Shun and Company. His Orison has 5 rounds left at the end of this round.
Okay, just continuing to cast the Orison, and Cobb is still enthralled, and Hatterai is just pondering his future deal with Jesse and wondering what kind of loot he'll need to obtain to be able to trade for that mithril footman's mace. Boy, I'd really like to have that. I'll have to find something good to trade for it, something worthy of such a awesome and awe-inspiring weapon. Guess that's it, just kind of pondering.
Okay. Is Paul there? Gromnar's Daydream has 1 round left at the end of this round. Okay, Morgan levitates for another 71 rounds. Time now is 11:57 a.m., 28 December, 10 AE5. Varen, you can erase all of the gold dots from your characters. Vilcane's Fairy Fire vanishes away. Shirka stands ready to spit water in Gromnar's face if he pokes her with a sword. Next up on the entrance map is Leifon Show and Company. So Leifon Show, Dean is sort of leading you deeper into the dungeon, following Illuvio, who was basically hovering through the air, and it looks like some kind of invisible creature is leading him by a lock of his hair. Just one lock of his hair pulling him along, probably about 10 feet off the ground. Brad, are you there? Mr. B? Okay. Next up is Varen and Company, which would include Dean on this map, who is right here.
That's 8 squares.
Okay. And your mule. Alright, so finally, Dean, Thar, and Leifon Show make it onto the North Wing map. Finally.
Finally, because now Josh no longer needs to swap between maps.
Except for Calamar. Okay, so Dean, Thar, and Leifon Show catch up with Walt. Right down over here.
Yep, Dean and Thar have exactly 4 more squares.
Okay. And
Varen release
the
orders.
rest of Varen's company up here.
Varen will use Arsenal's Brian Druid. If they put his hand on your snout or something. So, 1 hit point for Brian Druid.
Okay,
Thank
face
you.
it. Okay, good. Okay, so 9 Orisons. So Varen. Alright, anything else from Varen and Company?
Nope, we're good.
Alright, next up is Calamar and Company. Shannon?
Not.
I didn't hear you.
Hear me now?
Kind of, yeah. You're breaking up.
Tried my computer and my what to
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
can
hear
you
you.
hear you fine?
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm getting mad. I moved 3 and I'm ready to move both of my characters onto the north map. Jezzy's bringing Olivio, and Olivio is complaining. And he doesn't see that she's got who is leading him, but he suspects it's Jezzy because she's pulling his hair. There's really not much he can do. So he goes, ow, Jezzy, and he drags, and she just keeps dragging him.
There's very little resistance. It doesn't hurt that bad.
Okay, so we need the north map now. So that we can suddenly, and finally all our people are on the same map. Yay!
Yep. It's been 4 months.
Yeah. So while you're doing that, I'll move Walt. Nine. Nine plus 11 is 20. He'll get there. And then Jessie will, who moved 3, now she's going to go up here too. And she brought Olivio. Ah! I backed out again. But they're gonna say, okay, here we are. What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we gonna wait?
Don't forget
Do
to
I
move,
hear them?
Don't forget to move Olivio.
Yeah, I do. I just have to wait for the for my screen to get back because I accidentally reloaded. But and Calamar says to Olivio, "Oh no, poor Olivio! What happened to your hair, by the way?" And he goes, this is Jessie. I should have known. Jessie, it's not very polite to play with our friends who are, you know, close to death and stuff. And then she goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh, I'll have Boogie Will get in with Hi Ryan, who's gonna get the mace, but not today.
Hatterai. That's the character right next to Boogie Will.
Okay, what about Hatterai?
He's the one that wants the mace.
Oh
Jesse's
yeah,
mace.
that's right.
Is
In
that
fact-
bidding war?
As a matter of fact, why not now? And he's like, Boogie Will goes, well, you know, Jessie is in my party and she's my friend and she gives it to me if I give her magic stuff first, you know, and then I'd have 2 strong magic things that I could go boom boom and then bam. That's how I do it.
Can Boogie Will use a footman's mace? I was just wondering.
I think, yeah, that's my understanding. Isn't that so, Josh?
I think he uses horseman's maces, but let me check. He uses horseman's mace, not footman's
Horseman's mace.
Yeah.
Oh well. But never mind. And that's fine. That's fine.
They belong to the same tight group, so instead of getting a -2 to hit, you would get a -1 to hit, but you're still not proficient with it. It's not like it's your weapon of choice or anything.
Yeah.
The reason why bugbears use maces and warhammers is because they can throw them. That's the main reason. They like to use missile weapons they can throw and add their strength bonus to, like spears, warhammers, and footman's maces. And then when they close, they use their claws. So the footman's mace would be kind of for the fighting style of a bugbear. The footman's mace would be kind of useless, but I mean, it is similar to the Morningstar, but you'd have to spend another proficiency slot to get you could get the tight group with a proficiency slot, or you could just use familiarity bonus because you're use horseman's maces. You'd get a -1 to hit instead of a -2. So I think fighters usually, or warriors usually get -2 to hit for weapons they're not proficient with. Or warriors do, yeah.
I see that I have shield too, and I remember that now. Yeah. Oh well.
He would be a
And
force
we're
to reckon with if he had, 2 powerful magic weapons like that, but I don't know if you want to run your character that way. It's completely up to you. But there is no trade right now. Like the NPC doesn't want to give it up yet.
Yeah, it's nothing till I have something that she wants. So yeah. And we already heard her and Hadrai barter. She's not taking nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. NPCs,
she knows her shit.
NPCs are all or nothing people. They don't loan stuff. They don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from Calamar and Company?
We're not.
Next up is Brian Druid.
Well, still on the receiving end of healing and very much appreciating it all and thinking on the similarity that maybe Veron is similar. They are just I do understand that they're kind of angels, right?
Say again?
I do understand that Veron is kind of angel.
Celestial, not an angel.
Celestial, okay.
Yeah.
But heavenly
those are the
creature.
other
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
do
it
definitely-
comes to a category of its power on their own, effectively. No loan from somewhere else.
You understand that they are proxies of powers.
Okay.
Yeah. They're all proxies. They're not powers themselves.
Yep.
They're nearly a
Well,
power.
not at this level anyway.
Yeah. So for our viewers, and for any player who doesn't know what a proxy is, in the Planescape setting, there are 4 or 5 different types of characters. You have characters from the prime material plane, which are called primes. Okay, you have characters that are from the outer planes, like a human who was born in heaven. That such characters do exist, and those are called planers. Okay, they're people that are born in the planes. They're called planers, and they usually know a little bit more about the planes than primes do. Okay, and then you have petitioners, which are people who used to be mortal, and they died, and they went to the afterlife in the outer planes. And those characters are usually NPCs. And those are usually like, you know, like the demons in the Abyss they're usually petitioners. You know, the devils in Beator are usually petitioners, stuff like that. And then you have proxies. And by the way, they're called petitioners because they are petitioning to become proxies. So they're like the lowest level of the low when it comes to the afterlife. Okay, and then you have proxies, which are either celestials or fiends that serve the powers. The powers being gods themselves. Okay, and then you have actual powers, which are, you know, the gods, characters like the Lady of Pain, I think, is a power, technically. Most of the lords of, like, hell are considered powers because they're just so powerful. And some of them actually have their own religions anyways. So, yeah. But a proxy is elevated above a petitioner in that they directly serve a god. The gods will directly talk to them. So, you know, angels and celestials, stuff like that. The greater Beatizu, so like pit fiends and stuff, they are proxies as well. So I hope that clears up a little bit of confusion for anyone who's watching, and also for our players who didn't already know that. Okay, anything else from Brian Jurid and company?
No, nothing else at this point. He has a lot to think right now. He's very young, but he is also very smart.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so Velcane is now, what, 3 pages into the 5-page spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from Velcane and company?
No, that's it.
All right. Next up is Asher, who is in a field of poppies that look like dead drought.
So, was I able to hear all of the greetings when Olivia and Jezzy and Paul were talking?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're within 90 feet, so you heard all of it. Their voices are echoing through the halls and whatnot.
Okay, so I kind of sighed. I'm like, oh, good, finally. Like, it's about time you guys got back. But while I'm here, I duck down and the body I'm standing over. I look and see if it's got anything worth taking.
The very one that you're standing over?
Correct.
Okay. So that one... 1 second. Okay. That one is wielding an adamantium mace. It looks like a male adamantium mace wielder.
Okay. I kind of yell back to the group. I'm like, Hey, I've got an adamantium mace over here, and not my style, but if anybody wants it.
And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others standing around you as well that you could search
Yeah, so
and seize.
I move to this one just to my
You
south.
don't have to move in order to search one, or in
Oh,
order
okay.
to look at
Well,
one. Sorry,
Oh,
or even
but I can only do one per.
yeah, just one.
I can
per,
only do one per turn.
yeah.
Okay.
You can
so
look
I'm
around
gonna-
at him. The one to the south of you appears to be wielding an adamantium mace.
Hey, 2 adamantium maces, guys.
Yeah. The one to the west of you has a short sword and dagger. It's a female assassin type drow.
Yeah. And nobody took me up on the short sword and dagger when I saw it earlier, so I just kind of like continue looking around.
Yeah. Okay. The one to the east of you. Someone's mic is arcing or something. But the one directly to the east of you also has a short sword and dagger. The one to the northeast of you has a quiver full of javelins.
Okay.
And the one to the north of you has a short sword and dagger.
Okay.
And it appears that they all actually have vials of sleep poison.
Really?
Yeah.
All 6 of them.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going to bend down and pick up the vial of sleep poison.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Poison.
Not the one that the ones that have the maces. Sorry, it's an injected poison, so it wouldn't make sense.
So only.
Yeah, only the ones that are not wielding maces. So
Okay.
1,
So-
2, 3, 4 of them.
Okay. So this one and the one to my south were the ones with maces, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to move forward one and pick up the sleep poison off of this drow.
You don't even have to move. You can reach. You have reach into the next square. So
Alright,
that's another.
I reach over.
Yeah, that's another 40. I believe 40 charges. Or I'm sorry,
wow.
another 10 charges.
Okay, I was gonna say it's a lot. Cool. All
Yeah,
right.
one vial contains 10 charges. And the vial itself is a pound. Should be a pound.
Yes.
Damn, girl, you about to get you some poison.
Yeah.
What a poison. And that'll be it for now.
Okay. Let's see. Laoshun's Orison has 4 rounds left at the end of this round. And next up is Laoshun and company.
Shun just continue with his Orison and just kind of making sure Gromnar's okay with his daydream, and Hatterai's just kind of chilling. Wow, I hope I can find something really good, so maybe I'll luck up, so don't want to try to finagle anything, but it's a nice item. I guess Cobb's just kind of watching Laoshun heal Brian Druid and kind of watching the wounds kind of come to get knit together.
Yeah.
Says, that's neat. Neato. Yeah, that's so neat.
That's about all for the Laoshun and company.
You can't pull the the wool over this sheep's eyes. Haha, trying to give me a little piddly ring and potion for this mace? You can't fuck with this mace. Hell no.
Well, I'll have to trust your judgment because I don't know much about, I'm a new adventurer, so I don't know, like, the value of everything. I don't have, ability to identify. Well, I don't have the ability to what is the term? Not identify.
Appraise.
Appraise. Yeah, I don't have the appraise ability, so I'm not the best at discerning how much stuff is worth. But hopefully, I can find something really good that you can use and will be helpful for you, and we can have something that will help us and be a mutual benefit, and we'll both come out on top. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope we can do that.
Well, keep looking, because
we'll
you're
see.
gonna have to find 2 more items of that strength.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to. It'd be nice to have that footman's mace, but I understand you can't just give it away. I mean, it's worth. It's a priceless item, and I have to have other magical. I have to have other priceless magical items. You can't just give gold or whatever. It's not the same. I understand that now.
Magic items are priceless.
Yeah, so I'll try to find something that will be suitable. And hopefully we can come to an arrangement. But not trying to finagle you, just not very
Right now, no
knowledgeable about
siree.
this stuff.
You can't fuck with this. I don't want no scrub. Scrub's the guy that can't get no love from me.
You're a feisty one. I like that. I like you. You're feisty. You fought your way out of a purple worm. That's amazing. That's amazing. That big old purple worm being in the gullet of it and then coming out and being all. And how did you get so clean? I mean, you had to have been covered in slime and what kind of
I took my ass a bath.
Did you just use regular soap, or
2
did you have to use
snaps and a
like
bar of soap clean this up.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, well, yeah. I didn't know if that stuff would stain like what do they call those?
Ain't nobody got time for that. Being covered in slime.
Yeah, that's just not proper. You have to get that stuff off. Yeah. I can understand. Yes.
All right. Anything else from Laufstein and Company?
No, just continuing to the Orison and everything. And
Okay.
that'll be it.
Gromnar's daydream is almost over. Are you there, Paul? This is the last round of Gromnar's daydream.
Not in the
Okay.
chat anymore, so I don't know what happened to him.
Oh wow, he's just completely gone from the game. Okay. So Morgan has 70 rounds of levitation left, and it's the end of the round. 11:58 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5. Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back for our final hour.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Be right back.
Possible dungeon check.
Good.
Hopefully, we know we're gonna get something. It's got like an 80% chance of getting something, but hopefully he'll get something that's really minor. If we get another lich, I don't know what I'll do.
Or any heavy hitter.
Yeah. But at least we got all of our injured people. We can surround them and protect them. So yeah. Welcome back.
I made some crock pot chili last night. I'd say it's about 3 alarms on it.
Sounds
3
good.
out of 5.
Oh,
with,
yeah, we made...
black beans, kidney beans, stewed tomatoes, onions, green bell peppers, pork, chopped up pork, and
I need to make sure next week that I have room for 4th of July. Maybe I'll skip eating on Tuesday and Wednesday.
oh yeah, all those hot dogs and hamburgers and whatnot.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna skip hot dogs and hamburgers and just make something simple, like mashed sweet potatoes with some steak or so.
Ooh.
One of my favorite
Well, the
things.
4th of July... Go ahead.
Oh, one of my favorite things is a mostly thawed steak, so just still like thawed, but still really cold. Like maybe it's still kind of icy on the outside, or not icy on the outside, but kind of crunchy when you try to flex it or whatever. Like you can still feel the ice crystals in it. If you wrap that in bacon.
Oh my god.
And grill it on low heat for a long time until the bacon is crispy. Because the steak is still really cold and has a lot of liquid in it, the steak is comes out really juicy and like medium rare, but it's wrapped in like almost blackened crispy bacon. And it's freaking delicious. So good. But you have to make sure that the meat, I mean, if you like a medium rare steak that's really juicy and tender, you have to make sure that the meat is just to the perfect point. Like if you thaw it in the refrigerator for like a day or 2 rather than leaving it out to completely thaw, so that it still has a little bit of ice crystals inside of it. It comes out perfect every time. You have to use super low heat on the grill. Really, really low heat.
What I was mentioning is that this 4th of July will be my 50th birthday.
Low 505 says, I make gully dwarf stew out of a garbage can. Yeah.
If I don't see you by then, I wish you a happy birthday, Shannon.
Yes, happy birthday.
Hope you have a
Happy
good
birthday.
one.
But yeah, it's gonna be. But this one will be a big one.
Yeah.
Cool. The 50th. That's a good one.
Yeah. I know. I'm already trying to avoid the drama, but you know. And July 4th is it's a great day to have a birthday, but it's a very rare birthday. I had a talk for like 10 years before I had a student who had the same birthday as me. And with everybody else, it was, you know, you get 2 people in a room and you decide they have the same birthday. You know, it's the second least least people born each year, second to Christmas only.
Huh. Okay. So, time now is 11 a.m., 11:58 a.m., 28 December, 10:85. Shirka is just chilling right there in front of Gromnar. Shirka's gonna hop up on top of Walt's head, since they're occupying the same square. Shirka's a tiny creature, so I think another small creature should be able to occupy the same space as a tiny creature.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she hops up on Walt's shoulder. Okay, and then Varen's Orison has 8 rounds left at the end of this round, and next up is Varen and company.
Alright. Dean's leading on Thar.
Oh.
And I'm just waiting for Brian.
Okay, 1 second. They're in to the entrance. Oh, everyone's on the map now. Okay. Yeah, even Leif Von Show. Derp. Alright. Here we go.
And they're mostly back to full. I'm gonna save the spells in case we need.
Oh, you're not gonna heal the critically wounded Gromnar or
Gromnar could definitely use some.
Brian Druid.
Well, Orison for Brian Druid, and I forgot Gromnar was in bad condition. Hold up, I'll just see which one of these guys says. Yeah, he does.
And then Boogie Will's also really hurt bad too.
And Jezzy's really hurt.
Oh, Jezzy's hurt. They'll move, and then that'll be their turn.
He sounded really broken up about Jezzy.
Well, he is.
Totally.
It hurts his feelings. It really does. I don't know why you have a bad opinion of Jezzy. She's perfectly reasonable. You just have a very large stick. You know where.
Wow, if you knew who you were talking about.
If I knew what?
Did you
says,
you just
anything
tell
about
Baron he's
my
got a very large dick?
A very large
Oh god.
stick. A stick.
Oh, a stick.
Yeah, I have to say that I heard the other way around as well. And I don't usually pick up the wrong hearing.
Well, 18 charisma.
Why would I mention a dick? Why?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense.
Kalmar's always talking about his own dick.
He doesn't mention it. He just has it.
Yeah, plus we have established that Kalmar is in the Baron, so hey.
Oh god.
Very possible.
They're gonna be surprised one day when I get married.
Yeah.
And shit, I'm gonna marry a fox too. A stone cold fox.
He ain't a basic bit. Olivia deserves a best friend.
Trade ya.
Okay. Anything else from Baron and Company?
That's it.
All right. Next up is Leifon Show, who is curled over the back of Thar like a sack of taters. You there, Brad? Mr. B. Bradley?
Yeah.
Bradders. Okie doke. Next up is Calamar and Company.
He's not in the chat either.
Oh.
Or in the game. Yeah, him and Gromnar both aren't here anymore.
What happened to?
Calamar and Company? Hello, Shannon? Hello?
It's so
Okay,
it hurts so much when I talk and talk and talk, and nothing is understood. So yeah, well, Calamar is going to get organized, and he says, "Okay, everybody. It looks like we got everybody. Is anybody missing? Everybody, check your your partner. Check, make sure everybody in your group is around. Okay, and I want all the sick people who need help. I want them in the center, and I want us around them." And so Jezzy takes Deluvio and drops him
Center
right
of
here.
like a room? Or
Next
like
to
a
Ranger,
hallway?
yeah.
Yeah. And she'll fly up here and trying to move her. She moved up here next to Lazarus and Raymond and Boogie Will, and she's going, and then she'll turn visible.
Turn visible?
Visible.
Okay.
And look at the two guys and said, "Okay, guys, I need healing. So which one of you is going to do it?"
Let's see.
Raymond or Lazarus?
You see
This
the
is
Lazarus territory?
Jezzy's new token right here.
It's so cute.
Lazarus turn
I
to
like
each
that.
other. Then they play rock, paper, scissors, which I'll do behind the screen. Lazarus sighs and then turns to Jezzy.
She cute. And Jezzy says, "All right, okay. I need heals because look at me. Look, I am a half dead. Okay? Did you know I was half dead? Please."
You'll live.
Why is Jez my token? There we go. And
I just wanted to show it to the stream.
Oh, that's good. And then I think I'll trade places with Walt. I'll be over here and he'll be back here. Like this. Olivia's in here. Boogie Will is right there. Boogie Will also needs healing, but yeah. Alright.
How
And
high?
it says,
How high up is Jezzy?
No, she flutters down to be their height.
Oh, okay. So less than 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because what she wants is she expects to get healed. So who she's got to be ready.
Yeah.
And I think that Calamar is pretty well. Yeah, I think that things are well protected. Like my friends are well protected. Like Olivio's in the middle. See, he's in the middle, and all my friends are on the outside. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put Gromnar and Leifon Show onto the GM layer so you guys can't see them anymore because they're just not here.
Okay. We can start thinking about when we gotta take the nap, but we gotta get everybody all arranged and stuff. So yeah, and I think that is the end of my move. So yeah.
Okay. Next up is Brian Jurid.
Still on the receiving and feeling much better now. Not that many wounds open anymore. About half of them have closed, including the biggest one. He's just very thankful for the healing help. This is pretty much the first time when he has hurt like that. But it was important to try to stop the upcoming problem with the Avatar, as well as Tarasque. But nothing else outside of that one for him right now.
Okay.
I think the Horizon is still finishing, or did it finish already? No.
No.
Still got a few rounds left.
Yeah, Leifon shows
that's what I
Lao Shun still has a couple of rounds left for that. Okay,
Yeah.
Next up is, let's see, we got Velkane's Read Magic. We're the 4th round into the 5-page spell. Okay. So anything from Velkane and Company?
No.
Okay.
all you
Next
do.
up is Asher.
Alright, so I look over at the I've already taken a vial from the from the drow to the west. I'm looking up at the drow to the north, and I am taking a vial of sleep potion off of that drow. And I can hear Calamar, kind of organizing people over to my east, and I'm like, yeah, you guys do that. I'm good. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay.
I'm also thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, it's getting heavy, but I just can't stop myself. There's so much good stuff here.
You gotta get up.
Okay.
Ingweon will understand when I load him up.
He doesn't mind the back-breaking work. It's just gonna shorten his life greatly, but he doesn't mind. Give him an apple and some sugar cubes, and he'll be fine.
He's a good friend.
He'll love you if you give him apples and sugar cubes, even if you work him to death. He'll be like, she was nice to me. She worked me to death, but she gave me sugar cubes and apples, which was great. I had a nice life. Bye.
You think that's funny, but you really want something.
That's just an ulterior motive in there. Just trying to get the energy levels up so it can carry more quickly.
I wouldn't mistreat Ingweon. He's been a loyal companion. Most animals are like whatever, but Ingweon's good. No, I'll feed him. He's good.
Okay. Shun's Orison has 3 rounds left at the end of this round. And next up is Lao Shun and Company.
Join the Roy Orson, yeah, pretty dragon. Being healed real good. Come on now, sing it, Brian Jewin. Let's get this healed up. And Cobb starts humming.
I'll go on in a little bit, I hum a bit. Trying to put rhythm on there.
Cobb tunes in, and then Hatterai's like, yeah. Come on, you gotta bring singing to your joy to your healing. Your wounds are being healed. Life is being saved. Just to be joyous.
I am. Did you hear me clapping?
Yes. Praise Lao Tzu. Yes, you are being healed by the power of Lao Tzu. It's amazing. Yes. Yeah, I guess that'll be it for La Shunning Company. Just healing and singing and waiting for everybody to come together, and then we'll heal everybody and hopefully do the nap spell. But we hopefully won't have like an encounter, or maybe we'll escape it. Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna remove Gromnar's Daydream from the turn order tracker because it's done, and skip over Gromnar because he's not here. Okay, Morgan has.
He's still daydreaming.
And then Morgan's Levitation has 69 rounds left. Okay, time now is 11:59 a.m. 28 December 10:85. Shirka is just chilling out on Walt's shoulder. Actually, it would be Calamar's shoulder now, because Calamar's standing there. And she says, and that's about it. Baron's horse.
Oh, I know, Shirka, I know. Just wait. She's, how many hit points is she missing?
Shirka?
Let me rephrase. How damaged does she look?
You're talking about Shirka. Are you talking about Shirka?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
She's not wounded.
Oh. He says, we'll just wait here. Just a little bitty bit. You don't mind waiting, do you? No, you don't. And he scratched her on the nose and stuff.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, anyways. Baron's Orison has 7 rounds left at the end of this round. Next up we have Baron and Company. James.
I have my mic rolled up on eating something. Rice, if you care.
Fried rice or white rice?
Fried.
Brown rice? Fried rice? Yes. Love fried rice. I can't eat it now because I'm on the Atkins diet, but
we have like 6 kinds of rice in our house.
Wow.
And my husband is thinking we need more.
If you're on the Atkins though and you like rice, riced cauliflower is good. Just like it's a substitute.
I made rice for my children.
Cauliflower is pretty light on calories. 1 kilogram is only 250.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
same value as on green cabbage.
Oh yeah, my mom makes this cabbage stuff with ground beef and like a chorizo in it. That's good.
Yeah, the cabbage doesn't have much calories. The chorizo and ground beef does.
We had stuffed bell peppers.
Anything from Baron and Company?
Let's see, Baron pokes Jesse in the head for 5 points of heat. Raymond's gonna cast a spell himself.
Okay. All 3 of our cats got adopted today.
Very nice.
Yep. My girlfriend is a volunteer for Humane Society, and she's fostering cats, and all 3 of them got adopted. I'm gonna miss those little buggers.
It's good they found homes though.
Name them,
Yep.
or did they have names, or?
Yeah, I named one Nugget. He's a little tuxedo.
Yeah, that's right. You know.
And then the little red tabby, I named her Ginger, and then the gray tabby, I named him Tiger.
Oh, cool. Are they gonna keep the names, the people that got them, or?
Probably not. They'll probably give them
Oh, okay.
their own names. Okay, is that all your spells, Varen?
Let's see. Who's the messed up person next to me?
Next to who?
Or it's down here.
Where?
There might be
Can I
Morgan.
get an arrow? Morgan's beat up. If they got a beat up face, that should be Moore's health bar.
Talking about
Yeah, it's Morgan. He was on that store, so he can't be healed without the heal spell, right?
Yeah, he's beat up.
and the person.
Morgan, Illuvio, and Leifon Show are all 3 beat up. The one with the tiny health bar is Shirka, because she's a tiny creature. She's currently full. So I'll just I'll move her out here so you can see.
Hey, because I thought that mark was on the. Doesn't matter now. In that case, I'll save the spell.
But it looks like Moore's is wounded still. Most of your Ashuras are still wounded, and then it looks like Jezzy way over here is wounded as well.
I already healed Jezzy. She got 5 hit points.
And then also Walt right here is hurt.
Let me see if I can see his bar.
You
can't
people
see his
are
bar.
exhausting on my.
How far down is Walt? I can't see his bars, so I don't.
He's like almost halfway down. It's like maybe he's at like 3/5 right now.
If Varen's group can heal him after I do the Orison, I could heal him if he still needs to be healed. And Jezzy needs to be healed too, so
Alright,
I've got Jezzy is Jezzy full? I could
No, she's still hurt.
No, she's half.
I could help her if she wants to come over here after I finish the Orison. It has like what 2 or 3 more rounds.
Currently, the people who need healing are basically all the Ashuras, and then Walt, Jezzy, and then I think Boogie Will was pretty hurt. Yeah.
I have three more cure moderate wounds left, so that's all the healing I have. But I can use those before we take the nap, and then I'll hopefully get them back before we get attacked.
Okay. Anything else from Varen and company?
Let me try to answer him with. Oh no, it's not. It's not his turn. Never mind.
Okay. Next up is. Anything else from Varen and company?
Oh yeah, Dean's got to move Thar in the next room. Guess we just left Wayfoot on the ground. That's a joke. I know why he's not here. That's it for Burning.
Okay. Next up is Calamar and Company.
Who?
Calamari Company.
Was that a question, Shannon?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you. I heard you say "oov," and that was it.
Ooh? Yeah. I went who?
Oh.
Who is, and then I found out it's my turn. So, so we got our people who need healing. Gotta get them healed. So, Boogie Will, he needs it. Looks like Jesse does. Walt, the Astros definitely need it. Let's heal up as fast as we can, guys. Where's Asher?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even.
She makes me nervous.
Why
She's
does
got-
Asher make you nervous?
Cause she's not here.
Oh yeah, what happened to where'd she go?
I'm good, guys. You don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want something to come up behind her and like, backstab her or cut her throat or something. But Calamar, you'll notice that like he's taking more of a role as leadership. He's directing who's going to go there and which is something that's awesome.
Yeah, he's never done that before.
He's never done that before, but he's feeling very obligated, to make sure everybody survives and everybody's going to get help, and fear of our friends almost died, and it's just too important.
He's got to be a good role model for his new follower.
That's part of it too. Yeah, that's part of it too. But yeah, so that's but as far as my characters are, Mahmoud, we don't need. Jesse needs to fly over to Laoshan.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, nobody else needs to move. So that's it.
Next up is Brian Druid and company.
All right. Brian Druid, right now, the healing has gotten to a point where the burnt scales are starting to some areas get back to their normal color, and there's only 2 other wounds visible anymore.
Oh, look at those wounds healing up. They're looking better and better. Just a few more minutes, we'll have you up and running.
Yes, I feel starting to feel good again. That was true. How do you humans say it? A meat grinder?
Oh yeah. That's they just run you through the gamut. Yeah.
Yes. And oddly enough, I must have been somewhat hungry during the fighting. I realize now. I had a hard time stopping the swallow effect when I was biting. But it seems that there are no adverse effects on drow diet.
Are you getting a taste for drow?
No. I definitely prefer crystals and gems. Those are delicacy.
Oh, okay. So you eat those? Do you eat those?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very expensive diet, though.
It's not everything. My mom always said that our belly is a furnace that burns almost anything.
Ah, okay.
So in that sense, I guess I can eat almost anything.
So I have a question. If we had, like, say, a cursed item, could you eat it and destroy the curse?
I don't know.
That would be interesting to find out.
I would have to. I wouldn't want to risk it. I would have to ask if my parents know about it. But of course, my parents are nowhere to be seen. Don't know where my mother is right now.
Low 505 says this party needs a gully dwarf. Sorry to interrupt.
That is an interesting question. I may have to ponder and try to do research on it.
That would be useful if we found out, that would be true. That would be very useful to get rid of, items that are dangerous like that. We could just, incinerate it in your stomach. It may, you never know. It could have a positive effect. It could make you more energetic. But you gotta know about that stuff before you try it, because it
Or
could have
tummy ache.
Yeah, it could give you a tummy ache. You never know.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
And hold on just a second. Cobb said,
Might make you grow another tail. You never know.
that's it.
Okay. All right. So, Belkane is now the 5th page in, right, to the magic spell. Okay. So, you find out that it is a 5-page wall of ice spell.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna copy the whole.
Yeah, because it's hard for me to edit because of the black background you have on it. I'd have to change the color. I can't. When it goes into editing, I can't see anything.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Anything else from Volcano Company?
No, I think that's it for him.
Okay. Next up is Asher.
So, Asher is feeling kind of heavy, but also real excited about all of this sweet sleep poison she's getting hold of.
Yeah.
And so she's gonna pick up the one off of the body, the drow body to the northeast.
Okay, so I just want to remind you that those picking up an item is a half move action, and you can do 5-foot steps for free. So you can technically pick up 2 vials per per turn if you don't move, and you can.
Thank you for that.
Can take
there are
5-foot
2
steps.
remaining ones. I'll go ahead and get those 2 then.
Yeah, so that's 2 more pounds.
All right.
And you have 20 more charges.
Yes.
Okay. So turn order. Okay. Next up, we got Laoshun's Orison has 2 more rounds at the end of this round, and Laoshun and Company.
Okay, just continuing the same, healing up Brian Druid, and Cobb is just kind of sitting there, watching the wounds heal, kind of like watching paint dry or something, but more interesting. And let's see, Hatterai says, "Hey, what you doing over there, Boogie Will? Looks like you need a heal as well, do you?" Shannon there?
Yeah. Shannon, you there?
I'm sorry, I had myself muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm gonna say, Boogie will say, I no, you could, I need heals. I need, because I'm bad hurt.
I'll I'll see if Lao Shan can heal you after he heals. He does that awesome after Brian Druid and how badly are you hurt? Walt is also hurt and Jesse's hurt, and we've got to heal everyone up. So we'll have to heal you up as well.
He says, I hurt. I'm half dead. Can't you? I mean, you should see my wounds. Look, can't you see them? Look, there's this. See, look where she hit me groin. Look over here.
She hit you growing. She hit you.
Yeah.
Wow, she hit you growing. Oh my god. That's terrible. I have to get Lao Shan right on that. Yeah, well, not literally, but he'll have to heal that, because if he got right on that, that might be inappropriate, and it's not his birthday, so I don't think he would do that, So even on his birthday, I think that would be a stretch. But we'll get you healed up, Boogie Will. Isn't that right, Lao Son? Yeah, I had it right. I'll heal him up good when I finish with Brian Druid. Just got to do this is awesome. And we'll heal up Boogie Will and everything. So yeah, that'll be it for Lao Shan and Company. We'll just continue with the Orison.
Okay. I don't normally do this, but here you go.
Oh, thank you, Josh. Thank you.
That was good. Okay. So Morgan is levitating for 68 more rounds. And time now is
Dun.
noon, 28 December, 10 AE5. Just then,
Rattle, roll.
a sound echoes through the temple from the south of where everyone's at. The entrance to this wing. You hear this.
Holy shit!
It's probably just the wind, guys.
Yeah.
It's probably something to come to kill it.
And you said it's coming from the south?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey
you
guys,
if you
There's
can,
definitely something bad coming to kill us. We better get ready. I guess Nap's gonna have to wait.
hey guys, I think there's something coming.
Something big.
Sounds
We
bad.
got these
Whatever
boys.
it is.
And you
and
feel
Calamar says,
you
somebody,
feel the
use your heels so that our heels don't die. Oh my god!
the temple shakes below your feet as something big rumbles through the hall to the south.
Oh,
And
crap.
it doesn't go. There's like a rumbling, so like that.
Oh my god!
Like
it's
something
some kind
big
of
with
giant,
many legs. Something big with many legs.
many legs. What could it be? Let's see.
And even though you don't see it, there is no surprise. And everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
In fairness, I don't think so that yells out loud it could surprise anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I don't need to roll for Olivia, do I?
No,
He's pathetic. Yeah.
everyone who is not beat up or hovering on death's door.
Okay.
I rolled for Morgan before you said that.
Okay, I'll just delete it. Well, you can still move your wounded characters. So if you want to move them, you can. You can roll initiative for their size-based category.
Dungeon checks, man.
Let's see, need to roll for Cataract. Spells left, let's see if Cobb has Did you? I don't know if you did a second attack for Cobb yet, or let's see. For the you did a composite.
Did you roll?
Short bow. Yeah, for composite short bow.
Okay. Okay. Yep, I added him again. Does anyone else need second turns?
Walt has the stunning darts.
Oh, okay.
So now, if you want to, we can always just get him at the end if I
Where
happen
is
to
he?
throw one.
Oh, I see him now. All right, I
Yeah,
added
finished
2
mine,
turns
so.
to Walt.
Okay, so I need 100 and 200.
Anyone else need multiple attacks?
Yep, I need another one.
What? Oh, I see. It's because I didn't put a space in between. Okay. There we go. That's gotta be it. And it was. Okay, is there anyone who's still in initiative phase?
Did you give me an extra attack?
Who?
Varen.
Okay. Alright, you got another attack. Is there anyone else who is still in
Ready.
initiative? Okay, have you finished?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Velkane's Read Magic has 9 rounds left at the end of this round. Varen's Orison has 6 rounds left at the end of this round. Lao Shun's Orison has 1 round left at the end of this round. First up is Varen.
Too brave for his own good sometimes. Now he can see the creature.
All right,
Can't
so before
actually
you,
stab it.
you can see a creature. It's a gargantuan creature. Okay. It is a snake-like reptilian monster whose dozen legs allow it to move with considerable speed. It can fold its limbs close to its long, narrow body and slither in snake-like fashion if it desires. Its head looks more crocodilian than snake-like, but it has no difficulty opening its mouth wide. It has band-like scales of great hardness. It is a deep blue with bands of gray-brown. The belly is pale blue, and the two large horns curve back over the head, and they look dangerous enough, but are actually used for preening the creature's scales and not for fighting. So it has two long horns, but it doesn't like butt heads or anything.
Alright, can I save my first attack and my offhand attack for blocks?
Okay. Okay.
Or I have to declare that before I start?
I think because you won initiative, you can declare that now. That's fine.
In case I'm saving my first sword attack, my offhand sword, to block. If it gets it within range, though, my extra attacks will still go up.
Okay. Next up is Morgan, who is only able to move and carry on with disjointed conversations.
He's not doing anything. I rolled because I thought we would need to roll from.
Alright, after that is Walt. Shannon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Wall is going to hold his action. He's gonna be ready with a dart.
Okay.
He kind of hopes that the animal that it doesn't come this way,
Okay.
because he doesn't want to be eaten by it.
Yeah. Alright, after that is Lao Shan.
Let's see. Lao Shan is gonna, I guess, this round continue to use the Orison with Brian Druid to go ahead and get him healed. This will be the last round, I think. So he'll
Okay.
continue to do that.
Alright. After that,
He can face the other way. He can face the other way while doing Orison, right? You said he could do other things, right?
you can do your Orison and then turn afterwards if you want. You can basically do facing maneuvers at any time as a free action.
Okay, I'll just. Can I still do the Orison and move at the same time, or do I have to wait until I finish the Orison?
Technically, yes, you can, because you actually already cast a spell, and right now
Oh, okay.
it counts as a innate spell-like ability.
Oh, okay, so I'm
so-
just gonna go ahead and face. The creature is coming from this direction, right? This hallway here. Is that where it's coming from? That we hear it coming
It's
from?
coming from the entrance, yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
entrance
Yeah,
to
I'm just
the,
gonna turn that way, and still casting the Orison though, but or still going, but turning that way to keep an eye on it. That'll be it for Lao Shan.
Okay, next up is Shirka, who is going to hold action as well. After that is Boogie Will.
He'll hold action as well.
Okay, Owen Ross.
He's hoping that it doesn't come over here. It might just around.
Yeah. Next up is Owen
Going
Ross.
to head out. Corridors unfortunately means you can't fly. I'll fly decent.
Okay, next up is Lazarus.
And that's all he can do.
Okay, next is Asher. This creature definitely has a backbone and is alive.
Yeah. So, do I hear it coming from the south of the hall that I'm in, or closer to the big part of the chamber?
Right out here.
Okay.
Right out here.
Got it. Thank you. So I am going to drop my backpack where it is, just kind of like put it next to the wall, and then I should have my full movement again. And I am, yeah. So take 5, and then check it out. I still don't see it. 10. So I have taken 10 movement. I see it, and then I'm using the last 2 to back up closer to this corner.
Okay. And do you want to ready an attack, like a backstab or something? Oh,
yes, if I can.
Actually, you're not stealth right now, so did you want to hide?
That's right, I can still do that after full movement.
Yeah, full move, you can, yeah.
Yes, I would like to hide.
Okay. So go ahead and turn your token invisible.
Thank you.
And I put down a backpack token that says Asher's Pack.
Thank you.
Okay. And I need to roll that check. So 1 second. And next up is Morgan.
He is going to move out. The long spear is reached. That enough for an attack?
Say again?
Long spear does have reach. Can I stab him now?
Yeah, long spear has 10 feet of reach, right? Yeah, you can reach him from there if it has 10 feet or 2 squares. It has 2 squares of reach.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Yep. AC 10.
Rolled a 2. Oh my god.
Okay. Next up is.
Got you the 8th level.
Next up is Catarai.
Let's see. Trying to think of what the best option to do with him is. Being 2nd level and no spells left, it's going to be not a very good idea to try to fight that kind of creature head on. So let's see. Let's see. I guess he'll move up here and just guard. Where is it? Morgan is right here, right? This right here.
Morgan's the archer guy right here that has the beat up symbol on him.
Right here.
The little black face thing with like drool hanging out, and it's all like beat up and.
Oh,
scarred.
okay. Yeah, I see now. He comes a little closer to Morgan just in case the thing tries to attack Morgan and being helpless. So he'll stay there and just kind of make sure that that creature doesn't try to go for Morgan. I got you back, Morgan. I got you back.
Thank you.
No problem, mate. Okay, that'll be it for Hatterai.
Okay. Nice little exchange right there, actually. Well
Thanks.
done. Well done. Okay.
Thanks.
Next up is Brian Druid.
Well, have to get up and since I didn't actually roll for attack, since I didn't see exactly what was there yet, I am going to keep moving on this round to a more better position. So
Just a quick question: can he move when Orson's being cast? I guess he can, right? Or can he?
When you're actually casting the spell initially, you can take a 5-foot step, but that's it. Once it is cast, while you're, using the little powers and stuff, then it counts as a spell-like ability, and you can make a full move and still use one of those spell-like abilities.
Okay, but it would be okay for Brian Druid to move, right?
Unless the spell specifically says you cannot. And
Okay.
I haven't actually read it
Okay,
in
so
a
it's
while. So,
Okay, so it should be okay for him to move, so that'll be fine.
Okay, I get to there. I'll just change the facing.
And then what after this round?
Okay, I'm done. I'm moving in there.
What was your
There,
question?
now get a little glimpse of the head.
So it looks almost like it has ram horns. They kind of curve back and whatnot. Okay. Next up is Raymond.
I have maybe about 5 more minutes, but I probably won't have a second turn yet.
Okay.
That's as far as you can go this round. But they're coming.
Okay. Next up is Jezzy. Shannon, are you there? Shannon. Okay, I can barely hear you.
Ah, shit, that thing's bad. That's an angry beast.
She does not want to be eaten, so she flies up to the roof, turns invisible. So does she see? Oh my! She says, "Oh my God! I don't want to pick me up! No, no, no!" And she flies up near the ceiling.
Okay.
And she.
Sorry, you keep breaking up. I can hear you now.
I'll try again. Hang on 1 second.
Back?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
She can't hear us.
Oh, she can't hear us. Okay.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. Can I take a shot at the? Can I try to use a backstab on the creature?
Did
With
you
my
take-
short bow.
Did you take more than a half move?
Yes, I did. So no. Okay,
no.
then she's done.
Okay. Next up is Velcane. The reason why she cannot is because she is not a specialized warrior, and she is also not specialized with the missile style.
Vulcane's gonna get right here. Get a look at the creature. Oh my, that thing's huge.
Yes, it is really, really big.
Uh-oh.
Vulcane, I guess, just kind of prepares to start using the scrolls.
It's about 40 feet long,
Oh gosh.
and it's using its legs right now to walk, but it can slither like a snake if it wants to. Okay. So Velcane takes a couple more steps back, it looks like.
Yeah, last two of his movement to get there.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is Dean.
Yep, he's gonna turn around. And stop like there because he can't get further than that because of all the bodies pressing up the hole.
Yeah. Fortunately,
6 squares, man.
fortunately, his mule is not being used right now.
Yep, too late now.
Okay. Next up is Cobb.
Okay, Cobb is going to move forward, and let's see. I'm gonna move right here and see what I can see right quick. Let's see. Yeah. Scoot the screen over. Looks like I can't see anything from here. Let's see. What is this? What is this right here?
Can I get an arrow? Oh, that's Dean.
Oh, that's Dean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me see how far I move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I'm gonna move back here. Let's see. See if I can see. I still don't see anything. Let's see. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I moved what I can move. So I'm gonna hide behind. Who is this in front of me?
Can I get an arrow?
Let's see. Let me.
Oh, that's Lazarus. I see. Oh, that's
Okay.
Lazarus.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind Lazarus and hide in shadow. Move silently. Is that okay?
You can hide in shadows.
Yeah, and then I'll. Yeah. Let's see. Let me do the multi-sided. Choose side. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. That, I guess that's all Cobb can do. So I still don't see the monster yet. It's
Yeah.
not visible to me.
Next up is Calamar.
Wait, can I tell what direction he's coming from? Is it from further north or further west?
You
or
can tell it's coming around the corner from the south.
Oh, from the south. Oh, okay. Yeah. So. Okay,
So
that's cool.
just ahead of you and to the left, from your character's perspective.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Calamar.
Okay, so Calamar moves into the thing. He makes himself invisible first.
With the ring, right?
Yeah, with the ring.
Okay.
And he moves right there, and he kind of gasps silently to himself. He's like, "Oh my god! Look at that thing! What is it?" And that's the movement.
That's it?
That'll do.
Okay, so go ahead and mark Jezzy's altitude. What's Jezzy's altitude?
30 feet.
You only have 20 feet of clearance in here.
Then she has 20 feet.
Okay.
As far away as she could possibly get. That's how she went.
Oh, I guess how she was less than 10 feet when she started moving. How many squares did she move to get here?
I moved 12. I need
then
to
that
move,
means that your altitude would be the same.
Okay.
You didn't gain any. You didn't gain any altitude. You're at less than 10 feet right now.
So I should have a 0 there.
Well, you can still like fly along the ground, you know, like a foot off the ground. It's because you're so small.
Yeah.
But okay.
And I'm invisible. It's not like he can see me, but I'm not going to be swallowed by him, and you can forget it.
You don't know that.
I already got swallowed by a purple worm.
You don't know that.
I might not know that, but that's what I believe. You know?
Okay. So, all right. This guy. So that's what's weird about this creature. Alright, so it is going to walk right up to Moore's.
Here we go.
And let's see.
Sacrifices have to be made. Oh, kidding. He might be okay. Problem is, in D&D, bigger usually means more danger.
Yeah. Alright, so it sort of moves forward in a snake-like fashion. And it opens its jaws wide. In order to
weapon?
No, in order to try to snap at Moore's. Okay.
Ooh. That's not good. Oh. Oh, let's find out how big his dice are.
And the Behir attacks with a bite. Critting
That's a
critting
crit.
Moors.
Oh my god,
Oh.
no!
But
no.
only causing 10 damage with the bite.
Okay, that's better than
That's a
could
quarter of
have
his
been
health
worse.
gone. Yeah, did I mention besides Lazarus, none of the Austrians have that many hit points?
Oh, okay.
Lazarus got level
Okay.
30, he's still the highest.
Then it begins to try to coil its snake-like body around Moors.
Oh no.
With a constriction attack. Okay. Hitting Moors with a -6 and causing 5 constriction points of damage. Go ahead and give Moors a grapple effect. It looks like the little hand that's sort of like grabbing at you. Bottom left, okay. And Moors is now placed into the monster's coils and is susceptible to its 6 Talon attacks next round. Okay, so front. So it is now placed within the coils of the monster. Now, Moors, being grappled, can now only attack with natural weapons or weapons that are smaller than his character size. So, him being a medium-sized creature, he can only attack with his talons and small weapons, or smaller or tiny. So if he has a dagger or something, you might want to bust that out. But his spear is now useless until he breaks out of the grapple. In order to break out of the grapple, oh, I'm sorry. On a natural attack roll of 20, the Behir swallows man-sized prey whole. Any creature swallowed will lose 1/6 of its starting hit points each round until it dies at the end of the 6th round. Okay, so yeah, sorry, you are swallowed.
No.
No, you don't get your hit points. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the grapple. Right. Yeah, it doesn't grapple you. Sorry. You're swallowed and inside of its mouth.
Alright,
Oh,
that's
hell
Well,
no.
actually inside of its stomach. It swallows you completely. So you're inside of its stomach. That's right.
Now that's 7 hit points around then, starting next round and end of this one.
Yeah. Okay. So it only took 1 square of movement. Now it is going to move up into range with Varen.
Good.
It is having s'mores for dinner. That's not good.
Okay. And not seeing Jezzy, Calamar, or Asher, it is going to try to do that constriction attack on Varen. However, Asher, you beat its initiative, and you're ready to backstab, so you may now backstab it.
Yes!
Yay!
With whatever weapon you're proficient.
Oh, go, baby!
You have to be proficient with the weapon.
Just hope it doesn't require a magical attack unless you
I'm
have
taking
a
out my
weapon.
longsword and I am attempting a backstab. So
Yes.
Please say it doesn't require a magical weapon.
I guess we'll find out.
We'll see.
Oh,
Hit it,
sorry,
girl.
I was on the wrong thing.
Finish it.
Longsword. Target.
Get right in between them plates and plunge it in.
We are lucky because we do have like 4 thieves.
Try
in the
not
party.
to hit the Moors while you spear.
Yeah.
Cobb is coming too with his. He's stealth too, so he's gonna come in there and hopefully get.
Oh,
again.
I just thought we had. I just realized we have 5 because I forgot about Walt.
Oh, Walt's stealthing too.
That is a hit.
No, but he's a thief.
Okay.
Hit. So that's what.
Yes.
The long
15
sword-
damage.
15 damage to the Behir.
Yes. Just
So you
wonder
can
how
see
many
its green
hit
bar.
points
You
it
can
has.
see its green bar, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you do that much damage to it. See how far it went down with 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did it go down a lot, or I can
She's gonna say something.
Oh, an 8. Oh, okay.
Oh hell.
Okay. Now the Behir gets to constrict Varen if it hits.
Can I block a constrict attack?
Oh, and Josh, I'm gonna be visible now, correct?
Yes, ma'am. That makes you visible. Yeah, you can block. You can block constrict attacks. Go ahead and roll that block.
Did you record the hide in shadows experience?
No, I didn't.
Hide shadows. What?
The experience for hiding in shadows.
Oh yeah.
How much is that?
Alright.
Actually, yeah, 200 points for hiding shadows. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been forgetting about that. Yeah, I have to do that.
I have been forgetting about it too, and
It's only if I grant it to you. It's only if I grant it to you.
Oh, okay.
So, thank you for reminding me, Shannon. You also
okay.
you also get 200 points for reminding me.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, you hit -8. And you were only supposed to hit AC 4. Okay. So yeah, you block his constriction attack. All right. Next up is Varen, minus your main weapon.
Yep, but I get one.
You got an offhand
more.
sword. You have shieldless AC, and you also get +2 for Kung Fu to your AC.
Yep.
Your naturalist.
This is gonna be my first actual attack. -12 for 16.
-12 for 16, and you also have.
Yep, Kung Fu Sand, so I get another attack at the end of everyone else's actual attack.
Yeah, that's not till later.
Alright. I'll have to jump off at this time. I'm late already from mine.
All right.
Thing.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Vista.
Next up, your talons. That's right.
Yep, I passed the check, so yeah, +1 damage with my
What
talent.
was that?
Yep,
Why'd you roll
natural
twice?
fighting.
Weird.
The first one was a block, the second one is the actual.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So 16 points of damage.
Yep. You see how low its green bar is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this monster is kind of a joke because it doesn't have awesome AC and it's really slow. But but
But it
it'll give
can
you.
swallow you.
Yeah, it can.
And that's not good.
It can swallow one person and grapple another. So, yeah.
-3 for.
It can actually
6
swallow
points.
multiple people. It's another 6. Okay. And your other talent. Alright, so it swallows Moors in one big bite.
Man, that's a mess.
Comes around the corner to face Varen. Asher gets it right in the side of its neck with a backstab, revealing her position to it. And then it tries to grapple with Varen, which he blocks. And then Varen comes around with his other sword and stabs it and then slashes it with one of his talons and misses with the second one. Okay. Next up is Walt.
Come on, Walt.
I do believe that Walt didn't throw his dart, so he shouldn't have any moves.
He didn't actually move. He was holding his action, so you can move and throw 2 darts right now if you want.
Yeah, I'd love to. So.
And I'm guessing you rolled initiative for called shots?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You know me.
If I recall, the range on darts is really shitty, so you might not even be able to reach him.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's more than his
what does he
movement
have
rate.
his move?
His movement rate is 9.
Okay.
And if he moves more than half move, you can't throw any at all. So, yep, that's his move. That's all he gets.
Well, he wants to know is, can he hide? He would like to hide against the wall so that you can't. The guy can't see him.
You can attempt to hide behind one of the Asheras. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll attempt to hide.
Skill. Come on, skill. I clicked.
And I'll make him invisible.
Next up is Cobb.
Okay.
Okay, Cobb used his action hiding in shadows, so I don't do anything
that's right,
else.
yeah.
So that,
Okay. And then Walt just hid. Okay, Morgan still has levitation. And time now is 12:01 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5, and that will be the end of our session today. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger.
yeah.
What a great session.
Yeah, that was great. Cool. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Did anyone gain a level?
Oh.
No.
Nope.
Remember when Dean leveled? Yeah, that's the last time anyone of our party is gonna level for like
A long
a
time.
solid year, possibly.
It all depends. If you guys, it all depends on which way you guys go from here. So I have an adventure plan that is extremely high XP and extremely dangerous.
Woo!
So, you know, bring all the spells that you have, you know, currently, because you're gonna need them. But the XP and treasure yield is extremely high. Extremely high. So, it all depends on what you do from where you go from here. All right.
Is that... Okay.
What were you about to say?
Go ahead. All I was going to ask is was that one of the hooks that's time sensitive, or is it one of the ones that's not time sensitive?
This one's not really time sensitive.
Yeah.
I don't currently all the hooks that I've given you are not time sensitive.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is. Well, what I would like now, I don't listen to me, everybody. If you don't want the same thing, but I like to build my tower and everything, and that takes
Yeah.
some time.
Yeah.
And so I would like to have time for everybody else to go visit the trainer or whatever. You know, just throwing it out there, guys. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah. So some of those things are going to take adventures to find, or at least some money. Finding a trainer, like to find out the location, would take some money or some magic spells, and then actually getting there would probably take an adventure. So,
yeah.
I mean, if everyone splits up and goes their own way, one person builds a tower here, one person goes over there for a trainer, then that's adventures that are not being had.
Yeah.
So, but if everyone is all in the same spot, helping one person build their tower, you know, then that's legit. The party would stay together.
Oh, cool.
Any feedback for me? Did I mess anything up rules-wise or anything like that, or accidentally reveal something I shouldn't have, or anything like that?
Yeah, it'd be good.
Okay. Yeah, for our viewers, thank you very much for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe if you're watching us live on Twitch. Up at the top of the screen, there's a small heart-shaped symbol. If you click on that, it will allow you to follow this Twitch channel. And if you accept live notifications, you'll receive notifications whenever we go live, whether it's by email or by a notification on like your smartphone or something. If you have Twitch on your smartphone and you're signed in, you can receive go live notifications from our channel whenever we go live. If you're watching us on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button and click on the notification bell to receive notifications whenever we upload new videos and whatever. You know, I'd be tickled pink to hear to read your comments on our videos. And if you would like to help support the group and the channel, I would consider becoming a patron on our Patreon. We have a link to our Patreon both on the Twitch screen and also on the home screen for the YouTube channel. For as little as $1 a month, there's a bunch of perks that you can get, and it goes from $1 to $5, $10, $15, and so on. And each higher tier has all the perks of the tiers below it. So at the very top tier, you have all the perks possible. And once again, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully we'll see you all next week. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.
All right. All right. Good game. Good game.